Alright, so we are going to do chapter 16. Yes, chapter 16, Pleasure Palace. Sounds certainly interesting. Alright, after successfully crossing Mount Garon, the group evades Norian troops and makes their way to the town of Makarath? Makarath? I don't know that place. Once there, an ally falls ill. Oh, is it Azura? Is this her thing coming back that we haven't seen in a while? Maybe. Or maybe it'll be a rando. You hope it's Ryoma? I mean, it could be. Kingdom of Nor, Castle Krakenberg.
That's not where we're supposed to be.
Well, we gotta check in with Garon, I guess. Oh, look. It's Iago!
Yeah, I don't remember him, so... I mean, I remember him, but... Too many people have been introduced since then. He looks greasier than the last time we saw him.
Yeah.
Does he look different? Does he have a different outfit or something?
I just think that
they never change outfits.
As he gets more evil, maybe he gets more greasy. Why
does he look like evil Michael Jackson?
Yeah, I think he looks like Wormtongue. Rocking that Wormtongue grease hair. Yep, exactly. Time for more ice cream, my lord.
King Garon, it appears as though the Hoshidans have crossed Mount Garon.
I am aware of that. It seems your trick with the explosives may be growing stale. Just like these graham crackers. Running out of ideas, are we?
My sincerest apologies.
My apologies, Your Majesty. I take full responsibility for this misstep. However, I assure you that I have more tricks up my sleeve. I'll redeem myself. You'll see.
I certainly hope so.
Why, yes.
Or I'll stab you with my beard.
It does look stab-worthy.
Of course. I plan on ambushing Gorny and her troops shortly.
Oh, thanks for the heads up, Iago. Good thing we're omniscient.
Do as you wish.
Oh, well.
But understand that this is the last failure I will tolerate.
Look at his shook face over there.
Oh!
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Pitiful.
Well. So you're saying Iago's gonna ambush us at the Pleasure Palace? Finally, some sign of civilization, even though this place looks deserted.
Yes.
It doesn't look deserted.
There's lights on everywhere.
Yeah. Yes, I believe this place is known as Makarath.
The Macarena?
None of us are sure how to pronounce it. It's a town known for stage shows and gambling, much like Nestra.
So are we straight up going to a brothel then?
Hell yeah, we are. However, it seems as though the war has put a damper on business.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's just as well. We don't have any time to waste. We should probably keep to the outskirts as much as possible.
That's true.
Agreed.
I don't know why they don't just use the text from the voice line. They could have just had "that's true" be the...
Oh no!
Heavy
it's
breathing! That sounds fake, Takumi. Takumi, are you feeling okay? Is he gonna go feral again? Oh, it's gonna be the worst time. He's gonna attack us. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Oh, yes. Everything's fine.
No.
You don't seem very steady on your feet, so perhaps we should rest. Is he in the pleasure palace?
No, really, I'm fine.
You just vomit? Oh, he fell. Sakura, you have a magic stick. Heal him.
Takumi!
Can you hear me? Someone help. We have healers in our party. Oh no. How is this possible? What is it, Sakura? What's wrong with him?
Please, no.
What? I think he has a rare fever that's specific to this region.
What?
No one talks like that. I think he has a rare fever that's specific to this region.
Oh, of course, that one.
Yeah. Do you see these spots on his throat? They're one of the unique symptoms. No, I don't, because I'm not looking down his throat. It's extremely serious. He could die if we don't treat it immediately.
What?
Gods! How could this have happened? It's possible he contracted it from one of the wolf's skin. They're known scavengers, and carrion is loaded with icky germs. I'm sorry. I should have noticed his symptoms a lot earlier. Oh, yeah, you or Azama, although he's useless. But yeah, would have been helpful. So is he turning into a werewolf? Did he get bitten?
No, he probably just got, like, flesh-eating bacteria.
Great.
That's gross. I don't know. I have a problem with that. With them saying that, like, oh yeah, they're scavengers. They eat dead things. Like, they're sentient.
Yeah.
It seems like something it seems like an assumption that might be being made.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Sakura. It's not what you think it is. How do you know?
It reminds me of the scene in Mean Girls when Karen is fake coughing and trying to... I can't go out. I'm sick. Courtney's like, boo, you whore, Takumi.
It'll probably just go away on its own. Or maybe Azura can try singing for me. Didn't that work before? Are you turning into a feral zombie again?
Yeah, is that what's happening? Or are you turning into a werewolf? I'm not really sure what's going on here.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, Takumi, but my song isn't a miracle cure. It won't help with this.
Oh, now you tell me.
I won't let you get hurt.
If I remember correctly, there's an herb that can reduce the fever considerably. But I have no idea where to find any.
The Palace Makarath should have a well-stocked apothecary.
Huh?
Shouldn't there just be an apothecary store, presumably in the town? But If it's a Norian palace, wouldn't it be filled with, you know, Norians?
Yes.
Yes, of course. However, I noticed we haven't seen many people around so far.
Maybe they're all in the brothel.
I think it's reasonable to assume the palace will not be fully staffed.
Oh, we're gonna sneak in?
Especially when King Garon isn't around.
Well, I can't think of a better idea. Let's check it out.
Here we go.
Very well. Follow me. My intelligence reports are highly detailed.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? Will you be able to walk, Takumi?
He's like, God, now I'm deaf now.
He just screamed in his face.
Yes, a short way at least. Just put my bow in my hand if we run into any Norian scum.
No, we're not gonna do that. If you're struggling, I don't think it would be a good idea to give you a bow.
Even in this state, I'll take a few of them out with me.
So this is one of Garon's palaces. It does seem oddly deserted.
Stay alert.
We've been lucky so far. Garon wouldn't leave the place completely abandoned. We should remain on high alert.
Understood.
Is everyone ready?
We can do this.
Yes. Now, let's not dawdle as we enter the palace. There may be roving guards. Let's move on 3. 1, 2,
I love how Felicia's staying back like, this seems dumb.
3.
We've got this.
Come on, everyone. She just does a little spin before they infiltrate the castle. I don't know who this be.
Intruders, show yourselves.
Don't mock me, bitch.
Here I am.
It looks like we have company. Brace yourselves and be ready for anything. Garon could have left a monster waiting for us, or a trap, or ice cream. Flora! Oh my god, stop giving me randos to voice. Alright, so does everyone hate her too? Is she interchangeable with Felicia? Remember her? I do remember her. No. She is competent. Aw. She heard of the horrible maid under your service. She's more chill, Felicia. Okay. She's the opposite good maid but shitty fighter. Okay. I will did we need both of them though? Like, is she joining our group too? Is this the other character that we're getting? Probably. Oh, she's not recruitable? Oh, so we're gonna just stab her in the face then. That's unfortunate. And then Felicia's gonna have to clean it up, which is also unfortunate for her. Oh, guess Felicia's. Lady Corny?
What are you doing here?
Flora?
Well, they're sisters? Well, I guess that makes sense. None of the siblings in this game look like they're related, though.
Nope.
Like, none of them have the same hair color, I don't think.
It's because
So-
none of them have all the same parents.
Fair. She's the older sister. Flora is. They do. I guess they do look a little bit alike in the face, more so than any of the other siblings in this game. But watch their dad have two-toned hair.
Divine one.
Oh no, not again.
One's red and one's blue. They're Minty's daughters.
Oh, well, I noticed that in Heroes, I pulled Lilith recently, and the ends of her hair are dyed, so they kind of look like Alir's. So I thought that was interesting. Does Xander, Lee, and Elise look alike?
The divine dragon looked
I guess
at me.
I guess a little bit. More so than these siblings, for sure. I think that Hinoka looks more like Saizo. So Hinoka and Sakura to me look more like Saizo. I know it's mostly the hair color, but yeah, they're all
Quiet.
blonde at least.
Don't
That's
tell anyone.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
I can't afford child support on a ninja's salary.
Yeah, I guess they are blonde. We haven't seen Elise in a while. I forget what she looks like. Yeah, but Camilla's the only one who has purple hair, so I don't know. I guess maybe that came from her mom, because they all have Garon as the dad, right? And then they just have like different moms.
What's really shocking is that so many people wanted to be with Garon.
Well, I don't know if wanted is probably what's going to be happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm sad.
Yeah. At least, does she have purple streaks? We haven't seen her in a long time. I forgot. There's too many of them. They blend together. Sister. Why are all of you here? This is super dangerous. There's an unused room nearby. Let's get out of here and talk. Damn, she runs fast. All right, we should be safe here for a while. It's so good to see you again, Lady Corny.
Yes.
You too, Flora. I miss everyone from Nor. Well, I don't know if we should say everyone. I don't think you miss Garon. Okay, well. Except King Garon, of course. Fuck that guy. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Well,
After you left, everyone in the northern fortress was sent away. I got my orders to come here, and that was it.
I'm so sorry.
I am so sorry. I know my decision impacted a lot of people.
No.
It's okay. I'm actually happy to be here. Your decision really opened my eyes to what was going on. Now I'm just glad I don't have to see King Garon every day. Ha ha ha. I see. I'm glad to hear it, Flora. So, how did the rest of you end up here?
Come on.
I'm sorry, but it's a long story, and right now we need medicine for my brother. Can you help us?
Yes.
Yes, of course. Nobody works at the apothecary anymore, but it's fully stocked. I'm sure I can sneak out whatever you need.
Thank you.
You'd do that for us.
I'll do my best.
Of course. Any friend of Lady Corny's is a friend of mine. After I get the medicine, I'll show you how to sneak out the back door of the palace.
Thank you, Flora. You may be saving my brother's life.
Boom. Well, that's unfortunate. Iago!
Hello.
Is he just gonna stab her, like, right through the stomach, like Sephiroth style? I don't know.
The lamp.
Hello, Corny. Happy to see me again.
Not really. What do you want? You're massively outnumbered here.
What are you talking about?
Oh, so quickly you begin speaking of battle. Where's the witty banter? One mustn't leap straight into battle without a little banter. It's uncivilized. Also, as usual, you're badly misinformed. You're the one who's outnumbered.
No.
How did you know we were here? Were you the one who attacked the hideout in a Chev?
Oh, I'd love to take credit for that, but I'm afraid it belongs to one of your friends.
What are you saying?
I see.
Ah, dearest Flora, I didn't realize you were here. Kicked out of Garon's inner circle, were you?
That's probably better for her. She doesn't want to make ice cream all day.
Don't underestimate me.
I don't have anything to say to you.
Oh.
Oh, saucy. I like it.
What a creep.
Maybe I'll kill you last.
How? She's right out in front. Yeah, how did he not see her? He appeared directly in front of her. You would like a game to have someone in the middle of a villain monologue get got? Me too, Lacius. I think we need that. That would be amazing.
He has a condition where he can't see directly in front of him. He can only see to the sides.
Oh, maybe that's it.
He's like a cow.
Iago. Or a
fish.
Or a fish. Can't Ryoma shoot lightning out of his sword? He can, and if you look in the corner there, his sword is currently sparking. So I feel like he could just zap him, like, right here. Also, Jacob could just throw a knife. We have ranged weapons.
Spiderweb said he's actually a T-Rex, so he can't see them unless they move.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Just stay still. They see motion.
Iago, I'm ordering you to leave at once. I am an official employee of this palace, and you are not. Remember, this is King Garon's royal villa. What would he say about you destroying it with a battle?
Oh, you're so wrong. I can do anything as long as I get results.
Put that on a motivational poster.
Like this. See?
Oh, well. Ah, I'm on fire.
See? I made your dress fly up, like that picture.
That was a
That's
minor
for
inconvenience.
Talking back. Now who's next? You'll all bend the knee before I'm finished.
Lady Corny, run! I'm dead. No, Flora! Oh, well, she's not dead. You're not even a good bad guy.
She's just taking a little nap.
I thought that this guy was gonna just show up, kill her right in front of everyone, which would have been bad, but, like, you know, impactful. And he's like, no, I just kind of set her on fire, and then put her to sleep? Guess Takumi is gonna die from sickness now? Or he'll turn mid-battle and attack me. That sounds about right. He set her on fire to sleep. Pretty much.
It's okay, we're playing on casual, so it's really just like Pokemon. She just fainted.
Oh, we gotta get her to a Pokemon Center quick. Or if anyone has a revive.
Do, 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 do. Now I'm feeling all bantered out. Let's get down to business.
What banter? Wait, take Felicia instead? We need a competent mate. Oh, poor Felicia. You'll pay for this, Iago.
I have you now.
Wonderful. A pithy final statement from our hero. Unfortunately, this is no fairy tale, Princess Corny. King Garon would like your head on a platter, and I'm not one to disappoint him.
Does that imply that he's a cannibal? He didn't say on a pike. He said on a platter. So
Yeah, he's over there like with the napkin around his neck and like a fork and a knife.
yeah. I would like to point out still that this all happened and Ryoma, the king, essentially is just in the background doing nothing.
He's like, I don't know. It looks like she's got this. I better stay back.
Or even Jacob, who actually knows these two and, you know, should care. Also, okay, Felicia, I think you're giving Flora a look right up your skirt just from the stance that you have going on right there. So, how's this for Pithy? Get him! Ryoma forgot why they came here. Yeah, Ryoma's like, man, where are we going to the brothel? Why are we here? Okay, so do we have any dialogue? Does Felicia have any?
I don't know.
Well, I wasn't asking you.
Oh.
I assumed you didn't know. Ryoma could have solved this problem 5 minutes ago. He could have. He has a magic sword. It wouldn't have been difficult. Ryoma's too busy working on his sales pitches for this place. Okay. Kaden and Orochi. Put them together. Sakura. Oh, Sakura's done. Oop. Oh, I was wondering if you'd be able to use Takumi or not. It makes sense that you can't, but then he was like, you know, no, I'll fight. So I didn't know if they put that line in there so that it would justify him being able to fight, but I guess not. All right, Hinoka. Satsuna and Hannah. Teabagging your sleeping sister. Yeah, what the heck, Felicia? Just kind of rude. Takumi is dying as his brother looks for the nearest brothel. Oh, man. Okay, Hinata. Oh, are you done? You are done. I forget who still has supports to earn. Spocky? Spocky's done. Hayato, I think, does. Inarochi. Well, all of those people are already deployed. Everyone else might be done. Okay. Then we'll bring Zura, Sakura, Ryoma, Daizo, and Jacob. Yeah, it works. Turn all these back on. All right. Oh, we got 2 chests in here and 2 in here. Fire orb. Eco,
What?
I need you to look at the bottom screen and look at
Okay.
the weapon that Iago has. Can you tell me what that says?
Ah, yes. Ginungagap.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's just... All right,
Now,
just
am I
just
supposed to
checking.
know what that means, or is that just nonsense?
I don't know. I just saw it and was like, oh, that's interesting.
Let me see. Ginungagap.
Okay, Sizo's gonna have to open the chests.
Hey, it's more Norse.
Well, it makes sense.
I guess everything that comes from Nor is based on Norse stuff.
Mm. Is that why they called it Nor? They just kind of
Probably.
shortened it a little bit.
Ginungagap is the void in which the world was created.
Hmm. Me realizing that I have not been prioritizing Jacob's weapons at all in this moment. Well, sucks for him.
I say.
I'll stay with you.
You have breathed your last.
Oh, you gonna do shit now, Ryoma?
Done here.
He's like, I want to get to the brothel. We gotta make this quick.
Get out of my way, I'm horny.
All in the
Blur.
cards.
Alright, well, we're gonna have Siza go this way so he can start unlocking all the chests.
Almost horny for corny.
Please allow me.
Go, Billy! Best boy.
Go,
But-
Billy. It's your birthday.
It might be his birthday. I haven't been keeping track of the puppets' birthdays.
This is definitely a reused enemy sprite from Awakening.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and the battle animation, that is totally reused from Awakening.
Oh, guys, when we are done... Oh my god.
You're about to be served.
Another victory.
That's amazing. Also,
Yo, get
good job,
served.
Jacob, because your dagger kind of sucks, and I forgot to upgrade it. Chat, remind me after we do this, like once we're back at our castle thing, I gotta look through buildings, which I forgot to do yesterday, so remind me to do that, because I think we have some upgrades, and I don't want to miss out on that. I'm just gonna shoot him through the wall.
I won't lose. I'm happy.
I love how Hannah just did a backflip for no reason. She's like, yeah, I do stuff too. Okay, so we just want to be going this way, pretty much. Well, that seemed unnecessary. Did they just body slam into the wall?
Thank you.
Well, eat puppet.
Puppet eat you.
Yeah, it's true. I love how he stands on it. Like, that's how he starts the battle. Here's a question. Can we capture Iago?
Please no.
Fortune favors me.
Why not? I wish. Dang it.
Phew.
Bosses that appear in story cutscenes can't be captured. Well, what's the point then?
Let's have fun.
Get wrecked.
I'm happy.
Imagine someone saying that right after they murdered someone.
Here we go.
Stealing my kill.
Sizer's puppet has a little, like, turn key in its ass. So does he have to wind it for it to work?
No, wind up the asshole.
That's what it sounds like. Capture's really good on higher difficulties because the broken ass skills of generic enemies can be useful. Yeah, it could be useful too if you lost units. If you're playing on classic.
I can help.
I remember there's a
Victory.
There's a master of arms on the highest difficulty that has 5 different rally skills. He became a meme in the community.
Still not as good as Gatekeeper.
Okay, so we have to go this way. That's Rallyman. I've used Rallyman. I also used him in my challenge. Very good support for free.
Help is coming.
Wow.
I'll try my best. Oh, thank goodness.
For the glory of Hoshido!
Get wrecked.
It's not bad.
I was going through my my characters and heroes, and I realized I have 2 different versions of Ryoma. Of course, when I pulled him, I was like, who's this guy? I don't know him. But I just kind of threw him in. I have different groups for each game, so I just threw him in the Fates groups and just like let it go. And then I went in there and I was like, I wonder who I have in here. And look at that. Now I recognize a lot of the characters.
You fought
I wonder if it's like one Ryoma, but many Ryomi.
Yeah. You didn't know what he would become? I didn't. I had no idea. I just pulled him and was like, who's this?
She's gonna kick him off the team tonight.
No, actually, I've been leveling him up because I always try to like max out everyone's levels. So I just made a new team and threw him on there.
Very kind of you.
I will say Takumi's kid went and spoiled themselves because I pulled them while I was trying to get Shamir and Catherine. So I was like, well, thanks for that, child.
We need each other.
Thanks for that, child.
I'm trying to delete it from memory. I just kind of like put that character
That would be great if brains could do that.
in the... I don't know. I feel like mine does sometimes. It's like, this isn't important information. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's not really like a deletion. It's just like it never writes it.
Yeah.
It just saves space.
Didn't expect that, did ya?
A big oof Takumi Jr. Yeah, I didn't show Iko, so Iko doesn't know. So, you know, just beware of spoilers. But yeah, I put that character in the Fates box and was like, okay, well. Thanks a lot, child. Because, like, I didn't even try. I didn't even look in their profile or anything. It was like, I pulled this character and they were like, I'm Takumi's kid.
Let's have that.
It's like, thanks for that.
Classic
and
heroes.
yeah, Laszlo's kid did the same thing. So I knew that. I mean, I've had that character for a long time. So, this is why I skip the story in Heroes, because they already spoil me with the characters.
We won't lose.
I think those are the only two, though, that I've been spoiled for. Does Corny have their own kid? In addition to whoever they are with? I would assume so, but I have no idea who that is. Corin does? Okay. I can't imagine they're as popular as Morgan because there are several versions of Morgan in Heroes that I saw, like, I think even before we played Awakening. But I don't remember seeing anybody that I would think was Corny's kid.
I suppose I'll help.
Morgan's much more popular. Both variants are in the Heroes, but they don't have a single alt. It's possible that I just didn't pull them then. Please move. The male version of Corrin's kid isn't very well liked.
Both of them must be so obscure that like I never knew that Corin could even have a kid, and I played the game.
Well, you didn't get past, I think, chapter 17. I think that was the last one you did, so...
Yeah.
I wonder if
I didn't ship Corin with anyone, so I didn't care.
That is very offensive to me, because Kaze exists.
Kaze's a lot better this time around. I
You
thought
probably
Kaze
just-
was, I thought he was boring.
You probably just didn't get their supports.
No, I didn't get anybody's supports because I didn't like them.
Well, that's I think that's
I didn't know how to play
counterproductive.
Fire Emblem.
I think you need to get their supports. Hey, you better give me that money. I will kill you. They're just like no damage casually. He's better when he lives. Did you marry any of the characters together, Iko?
No.
Oh, well. I was gonna say it might be fun to go look through and see like who you paired together, but I guess.
I don't think I did.
Hmm. All right, you. Drop the money.
I'll stay with you.
Ryoma needs tips.
We're done here.
I'm tired of this.
Get wrecked.
As I expected.
Well, now I have a bunch of these. Though I don't really need them. Ryuma's gonna pocket that money. I think he's taking it to the brothel. That's what I think.
I'll try my best.
You have breathed your last.
Can I get changed for this in ones?
Sorry.
The guy's like dead on the floor. Sir?
Here I am. Whatever works.
Yeah, I think that worked. Alright, let's see if we got any dialogue.
What do you think you're doing, you minion? Bring on Corny.
She's right there.
Right there.
I mean, she's
Look,
maybe he's
again,
having trouble
He's like
seeing.
a fish. He can only see on one side.
Yes.
Yeah. Sir, this is a soba queen. Oh.
And here we are, at last! I've been waiting for you.
Here I am.
I am done talking. It's time to finish this.
I see.
Oh, I agree.
Okay, let's go.
You think you've won?
Eat.
Dead.
This is nothing compared to what King Garon will do. Blech.
It is very funny to me when you're OP in Fire Emblem, because when you go to kill one of the bosses, they're like, "You'll never kill me," and then you just smack them across the face, and then they're like, "Oh, I am dying."
Yeah, you just like one hit KO them.
over.
This is it, Iago. I bet it's not. Now, I just need to know one thing. Answer truthfully, and I'll be merciful. Who told you that we were here? Was it Takumi?
I won't allow it.
I assure you, you have nothing to laugh about. Tell me now, or else.
Or else you'll have to doubt your own people, right?
What?
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 You, betrayer of Nor, are now being betrayed yourself.
Aren't you bleeding out, Iago? How are you standing again?
Yes, it's Fire Emblem. He's bleeding out and he has to talk for the next 15 minutes, which is going to put me in the hospital.
Now, I think I'd like to savor the irony just a while longer, so goodbye.
No.
Oh, I hoped he was just going to keel over.
I wish. That would have been great. How can he just disappear like that? Corny, you have 3 ninjas in your army that are constantly disappearing.
What the fuck? You left.
I think he's like a ghost now.
Yeah, we killed him, so he's haunting us.
When will you learn, young princess? You think that was really me? I almost feel bad for you. From this moment on, you'll never be able to let your guard down. Who will be the first to stab you in the back? Who can you really trust?
Shut up.
Very well, Corny. Good luck.
It's soccer.
Was he like Luke Skywalker astral projecting? Is that what that means?
I think what he... I don't know, because we know that he can do kind of a glamour magic.
Yeah.
So he can make other people look like whoever. So I guess he did that to one of his minions. But then, yeah, so was he just like, where was he? Was he standing up somewhere out of their reach? Was he astral projecting? What was he doing?
I hope he did the magic, like the deceiving magic on one of those zombie trolls. So they killed him and they thought it was Iago, and then it just turns back into one of the faceless, so it just falls over.
I'm here to
Oh,
help.
look who's back to life.
Flora, are you all right? You were set on fire and put to sleep.
Oh, I wish their names were Flora and Fauna.
That would make more sense.
I think that'd be really funny.
Yeah, I think so. What happened to Iago? He is gone. We had him for a second there, but then we did nothing, and he slipped away. In any case, he can't hurt you anymore. So I guess he really was standing there. Like, did he just poof in? And then they were like, well, we're just not going to stab him because we're polite.
We're polite.
I owe you.
Oh, thank goodness. Unfortunately, he left us with some rather troubling words. He implied that there's another traitor among us. Someone has vented here, and I am going to find out who it is.
What?
Yeah, it's probably fucking Takumi.
Come on, Corny. Do you really believe that?
Look, Takumi coughed, and so did Wormtongue. So there's probably, he's like either in Takumi's head or some shit from the beginning of the game. Or it's Azura. And somehow with her, whatever she's got going on.
He's just trying to mess with your head.
Exactly what a traitor would say, Takumi. You're on my
Uh.
list.
Takumi hella sus.
Very, very sus. I say we vote for Takumi to space him. You're probably right, but I have to admit, I do feel a bit uneasy. She's saying that as Flora is like dying. Look at, she's like, I was just set on fire, ma'am. I also feel uneasy.
That's not like you at all. You usually trust everybody.
What the fuck do you know, Takumi? I know, but it's just that.
Look, you should go back to trusting everybody, I think. That would be...
No, is your fever coming on stronger?
I feel so sluggish.
Takumi!
Wing wing, motherfucker.
Joker, thank you for the 300 bits. I was with Takumi while fixing the wires. Joker, I don't know. That sounds sus. Joker, you'll have to let me know which jar you want to put those bits in. I think Kagero's in the lead right now. Not the alert I was expecting, but Daddy Kaze. Okay. Oh, this isn't good. His fever is spiking. We really need that medicine.
I won't fail you.
All right, now that Iago's gone, I should be able to get into the apothecary. But I still don't know what I'm looking for.
I'll help too.
Of course. I'll come with you. Let's go. Watch him claim he was at the bakery with Saizo. Oh. I absolutely saw a Zama vent, guys. I mean, just to be sure, we should probably kill Azama.
Oh, yeah. Just to be sure.
It looks like he's sleeping soundly, so the medicine must have worked. Oh, they got... Okay. I guess they got the medicine off screen.
Yes.
Yes, he should be fine now. He just needs plenty of rest.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sakura. Yay. Yay! Oh, I'm glad he's doing better.
All right.
Yes, thank you for your help, Flora. I hate to think about what could have happened if you hadn't been there. Here, there, anywhere. Please, don't mention it. Though, what are you going to do now, Lady Corny? Iago knows exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. Ye does feel very out of character. But I think we have to stick to the original plan and head to the capital. Oh, I see. I guess I was kind of hoping that you'd stop by my village first.
Huh?
Really? Why? To be honest, I don't feel safe here anymore. I want to go home. But it makes sense for you too. The Ice Tribe village isn't controlled by Nor. You could take shelter there and plan your next move. And Takumi could get some much-needed rest. But what if King Garon finds out that your village is cooperating with us? Aren't you worried about what could happen?
It'll be fine.
I think the village will be all right. It's full of strong warriors. If soldiers were to invade, the villagers would simply freeze them in place. I guess that's true. Oh, this is exciting. I've always wanted to show you my home village, Lady Corny. Remember how we used to dream about this, Flora?
Felicia.
Yes. Yes, we did.
Understood.
Very well. This should throw the Narian army off our track, at least for a while. Thank you for the offer, Flora.
Yes.
Of course. It's my pleasure.
All right.
Let's give Takumi a few more minutes to rest and then get moving. He's making noises.
Snore.
Snore.
Oh, he stopped snoring.
He did.
Be careful.
Huh?
Takumi, what the fuck are you saying?
Sister, something's not right. Look, behind the curtain. Ugh.
What was that?
He's delirious. Does that make sense to anyone else?
Snore.
That must be some fever dream he's having. Game tier automod did not like that. I don't know, Corny. He sounded lucid for a second there.
I think he's just on this bed, not under the covers, in all of his clothes and armor.
Yeah, his armor, which if he does have a fever, that would be pretty gross.
They're not helping him.
No. Yes, I
He's laying there like
suppose
an
he
action
did.
figure.
That's how you deal with fevers, right? Yes, just lay in your full armor in a bed. He is fine, probably. Well, this wasn't a very pleasureful palace.
No,
I feel lied
we were
to.
lied to.
Yeah. Yeah.
This wasn't a pleasurable palace at all.
No. Not at
I had
all.
a bad time. This was a bad brothel.
Is there a plan?
All right, let's upgrade. Oh my goodness. Well, private quarters grow closer with allies, +5 damage done by defenders and cast battles. Okay. Records hall. Puppet A. Puppet B. That's Billy. Puppet C. That's Carl. Lilith's Temple. And now all the statues. Superior puppet. Ryuma's not happy. No, he didn't have a good time. Great destroy. Felicia statue. Well, that's nice. I don't. We can go over here, I guess. Well, you can just upgrade Felicia right away. And again. Good for her. Okay. Well then. Are we gonna get more Master Seals ever?
Welcome.
No. Sad.
Thanks for visiting.
Felicia finally has something good in her life. Finally.
Come on in. Hope to see you again.
We can go to Lilith's Temple. But see, she has the red and blue thing going on, just like Minty. I'm not saying they're related, but they might be related.
to them, that's got to be some coding for like the divine characters.
Maybe.
That like red, white, and blue color scheme.
Or green.
And green
hair.
hair.
Lilith is a superior dragon.
Hey.
Thanks, Saizo. That chapter felt like it ended abruptly. I was expecting more after all that. But I guess the next chapter is when we're going to go to Flora's place. Does this mean that this is a fever dream Minty had before the events of Engage? I wouldn't be surprised. That chapter was short. I thought it was going to go longer, but it didn't. Okay. Well, Takumi is feeling well enough to have supports. Good for him.
Quick recovery.
Ooh. Okay.
I got some NyQuil in him.
Yeah. So we don't want to do that because that's an S support. So that's just gonna sit. I'm waiting until we get all of the S supports so we can just do them all together. We're getting very close though. So I guess I'll start with Sakura then.
I need a drink after all that Iago nonsense.
Go for it. A pluses don't have dialogue, so you skip them. Yeah. For A plus supports, do they just nod? Hi, Kuri. Thank you for the resub for 34 months. Kuri says cursed content. It's always cursed content over here. How are you, Kuri? How's it going? How you be? Mika, thank you for the 100 bits for the filthy. I can do that. Alright, so Saizo gets another dollar bill. If I could have a mod shout out Kuri, that would be great. So you can go follow her channel. She's amazing. I hope you've been doing well, Kuri. Hannah. Hmm? I'm sorry for my abrupt departure while we were talking before. It's okay, Sakura. But I really want to know why you fought so hard for me to be your retainer. Not knowing has been killing me. I figured you would still want to know. With how I left things hanging, I can only imagine your suspense. The reason is, I knew I could really trust you. I didn't just believe I could. You'd proven yourself over and over. Because you carry scars from so many times that you got between me and danger. Your wounds are healed, but the scars from those events remain. Like the time I was climbing a tree while we were out exploring. The branch broke and I fell, but you softened the blow by trying to catch me. Or the time a wild dog attacked us and you protected me when it lunged to bite. Each time you were injured. And you did it even though you weren't obligated to. Sakura. I feel bad for the pain and suffering you've endured in my place. But back then, it told me that you'd protect me no matter what happened. So you were feeling guilty over my injuries? It's a relief to hear that. What do you mean? Were you concerned? Yes, I was worried that I may have done something to trouble you. But why wait until today to tell me? You could have told me this before. I guess I just felt uncomfortable mentioning the scars. Bringing up old wounds and reminding you of injuries you'd suffered for me. I saw one of your old scars the other day, and it brought back all those memories back. You don't need to worry about that. I wear these scars with pride. To a samurai, injuries and service are like badges of honor. Each one means that I've done my job well and protected you from danger. Thank you, Hannah. Really.
Oh, hey,
It's all-
Kiri.
Can you shout out
Sorry.
Kuri, Iko? It's alright. I realize how much you care about me now. So thank you too, Sakura. You'll always be my best friend.
Did everybody else depart? I guess.
Maybe. Hinoka, I have a favor to ask. I want you to give me lessons. Lessons in what? Well, up until now, I was afraid to ask for your help with fighting. I thought I'd only be in your way if we trained together. Sakura, don't think like that. After our talk the other day, I want to try harder. I want you to train me for battle. You're serious? I never thought you'd say that.
Whoa, really?
I want you to be able to count on me, Hinoka. Okay. In that case, I'll be serious too. You have to do something for me in return. What's that? In exchange for training you, I want you to teach me how to treat injuries. But go easy on me. Remember, I'm not going to be on your level. Hinoka, I'd love to.
Get on my level.
What's wrong? Why are you hugging me? Well, that was quick. Oh. Did we not assume he was the traitor and space him? They do. Well, Iko. Here we go.
Greetings, Lady Sakura. Can you spare a moment to talk? Oh ho, the silent treatment, hey? Well played.
I told you to leave me alone. All you do is treat me rudely and ignore what I say. I'm sick of it.
Well, believe it or not, I'm actually here to apologize. See, I'm training to be a maid. And manners are very important for mating.
Mating or mating?
Mating. Both. Seriously.
Guys, can we
Granted.
reclass Azama into the maid? Like, I mean, it would probably have to be a
The
butler, but
class.
can we reclass him? Because I'll do it. Well, we could do butler though. Not sure if he can be a
Granted,
butler.
I'm not exactly sorry for raising your ire. But I thought an apology would smooth things over.
You just said you weren't sorry. How could you think that would make things better?
You're sharp as a tack, Lady Sakura.
Well, you're a jerk, Azama!
Why? Quit hitting me with your staff already.
Bonk,
I've got
bonk,
something
bonk.
else to say.
Bonk. What makes you think I wish to hear it?
I brought you something to make up for my rudeness. Here, take it.
What? This is... Oh my goodness. This is one of those amulets made in the sacred mountains of Hoshido, right? Isn't this very expensive? It's a fake. He bought it in the marketplace. You really shouldn't have, Azama.
No, really, I want you to have it.
If you open the amulet up, there's a picture of me in it. Great.
Listen, I know I'm not the most eloquent person in the world, but I was hoping this gift might serve as my true apology. I spent a great deal of energy and effort acquiring this precious object for you. As a priestess, you clearly understand how rare this amulet truly is.
Of course I do.
So we're okay then? Let's shake on it to seal the deal.
What a strange way to put it. You really aren't all that eloquent. But yes, we're fine. I'm not mad at you anymore.
Thank you. I hope this offering will inspire you to look past all the rude things I've said.
I told you all is forgiven.
That's wonderful, though I have to admit I'm a little surprised. You were so easily swayed by a gift.
I knew it! You are a jerk after all, Azama! How can all of, like, most of his A supports have just been awful. To, like, lead then into them getting married.
Yeah, they're terrible.
And that is classic manipulation, to get somebody pissed at you and then just be like, oh, well, I bought you this gift, so you can't be mad anymore. Maybe if he's paired off with Felicia or friends with Jacob? I don't know if he can be besties. Nope. The writers realizing they wrote themselves into a corner and gaslighting the players. I mean...
Sakura, guess what I have here?
Are those honey dumplings? Those are my favorite.
Well, it's about time I paid you back for all of that mochi you shared with me.
I can smell them from over here. Can I eat one now? Please? Pretty please?
Of course.
Nom 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 nom. Syrupy sweet with the faintest hint of salt. You don't mind if I eat another, do you? Nom 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 nom.
Why don't you finish off the bag? There's something I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
You could have offered that red bean mochi to anyone. Why'd you pick me?
Well, it's going to sound stupid now, but I thought we were about the same age.
Yeah? So?
There aren't too many young people in this army, and I thought we'd get along. But it turns out you're a lot more grown up than I am. What? Since when?
I don't know if that's true.
Even he's like, no, that's BS. But it is. You're always thinking about your responsibilities to the Wind Tribe. And you're always thinking about everyone else's feelings. That's very mature of you. Thanks, Hayato.
It was kind of you to come up with a secret plan to share sweets with me. But thanks to you, I don't think we have to keep it a secret anymore.
Huh? What do you mean?
You helped me realize it's okay to be myself. I like sweets. I don't care if people know.
Wow, so brave. Oh, Hayato.
So brave.
That makes me so happy. Our secret plan is finished.
Yes, but there's one thing. I still want to be your pastry pal. You don't mind, do you?
That sounds like a euphemism.
Duh.
I know I could eat sweets on my own, but I'd rather eat them with you.
That sounds great. I like that too. Your bun buddy. That's just with Saizo. That's anyone with Saizo. Bun buddy.
After getting the guff I gave you, what?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
What is guff?
What are you saying to me?
Guffing the guff I guff you. After all the guff I gave you, here I am, the one getting hurt in battle.
Are you making up words again, Hinata?
Yup.
Sure am. That's okay, Hinata. I'm just glad it's not serious.
I guess I was the weak link this time.
That's not true. When we got out there, I froze up and forgot all my training.
That's not what I saw. You fought bravely to heal and protect our comrades. Strength isn't just cutting down enemies. You also need strength of heart. I learned that from Kingdom Hearts.
I wasn't brave, just desperate. That's all. Hinata, do you think I'm helping or am I just getting in the way?
Nonsense. Nonsense. That was a one or the other question. We need you out there. When you're with us, we all fight more bravely.
Thank you, Hinata. That's kind of you to say. No, let's just hope Takumi doesn't vomit during this support.
Sakura, I really need to... She's like, oh god, what's wrong with you?
Needs an exorcism. Maybe that is the problem. Have we tried? Have we tried to give him an exorcism?
They're still on about this banquet?
I'm so glad the banquet's over. Well, apparently they had the banquet at some point. Maybe when he was sick and puking everywhere.
Haha, me too. I guess we survived without a plan after all. I panicked and started talking everyone's ear off, and they lapped it up.
I know, they left us. The lady told me she hopes her daughter turns out like me.
Yeah, all we needed to do was make an effort. Who knew?
I actually enjoyed meeting everyone and hearing their stories.
It's important for us to be accessible. Sakura, you and I make a good team.
Thanks, Takumi. We'll keep working together for the good of Hoshido. Well, so far these have mostly been normal, and then Azamo's being a butthole, but you know. We haven't found any cursed territory just yet. Well,
We found it.
yeah.
Sakura, want to nap together again?
Oh, Kaden. Hello. I can't today. I'm napping with Ryoma. I'm sorry. This is why Takumi's puking.
He just learned. He just learned what Ryoma's on about. Oh, are you busy? I, understand.
No, that's not it. I just feel bad taking a nap while everyone's at war.
Ah, I see your point. But I think the war is the very reason we should nap.
On the battlefield. Huh?
When everyone's so worried, they get tired, more easily, right? If we don't take some time to relax every once in a while, we won't be able to fight.
Oh. You might be right about that.
That's why naps are so important. I think everyone should nap together.
Like in a group? Just like all together?
Group nap.
Sounds like there's a word for that, Caden. Everyone? Together? It sounds kind of fun. I feel like Ryoma's already proposed that. Toka.
Doesn't it? But we can't all be napping at like the same time. That's why I was planning to nap just with you.
Okay.
So we're still napping buddies?
Yes, that's right. Well, sure. Ryoma's gonna kill him. Nope, I wasn't expecting the horse. Special guest, horse.
Nay. All right. Today it's all about horseback riding.
Yep, it is.
What's the matter, Hana? You don't look too motivated.
Wrong energy. Yep, it is.
Don't tell me you want to surrender without even taking the field.
No, that's not the case.
I mean, I would definitely understand if you did. When it comes to horseback riding, I am the superior contender here. Are you ready to begin, then? That tree at the top of the hill is the goal. Whoever gets there first is the winner.
Got it.
All right. Ready, set, go!
Ha!
Ha!
Haha! I win! Looks like we're back to square one.
How could you? How could you beat me?
My secret is not having fallen off my horse when we first met.
No matter what I did, my horse couldn't seem to catch up to yours. Did you have some elaborate plan put together in order to beat me?
I didn't have any strategy. You know that I'm the last person to plan ahead in most situations.
But I got the sense today that you were calmer than usual. There was this strange composure you had. Was that your secret?
I guess I just wasn't concerned about whether I would win or lose. In the end, we were battling over who was the best of Lady Sakura's retainers. We thought that would be best proven in tests of skill, right?
Yes, I guess so.
But when it comes to serving Lady Sakura, it's more important that we are both able to protect her, not who can do it better. This realization took a lot of the frustration I was feeling right out of me.
So that's why you were acting so calm. Horses can sense the demeanor of the rider, and they react to that. I was so wound up and focused on winning, my anxious energy was bothering my horse. But your horse may have felt the calm rolling off of you and thus synergized better. You deserved this win.
So, it's a draw then? Should we keep competing like this?
No, we have no reason to keep competing. Just like you said, the most important thing for us is to protect Lady Sakura. It's great that we push ourselves to be better, but we don't need a winner.
I agree. I'm sorry, Tsubaki. We got into this fight because I was so rude. I shouldn't have injured your pride. It's the only thing you have.
No, I earned some of the blame as well.
You're a kind person, Tsubaki. I might yet forget you fell off your horse the first time we met.
Somehow I doubt you'll ever forget that.
Well, I won't tell anyone, at least. Let's be good friends from now on and keep defending Lady Sakura.
Okay, Hana.
Okay, sure. Why not? Yo, boy. You won the match yesterday, and if I carry the 5, we're tied, sea lass. Why don't we face off today and settle this for good?
I agree. I was just about to suggest the very same thing.
You sure sound confident. But can you back that up with your skill? Prepare yourself. Here I come.
Kuh.
You just get stabbed immediately.
This isn't over. Yeah.
Ugh. Looks like this match goes to me.
I don't know about that. I think I landed enough blows to claim victory.
Not a chance. That fight was all mine. Bluster all you like, but I can see your weapon shaking from exhaustion. Face it, my loyalty is greater.
After I first saw you in the battlefield, I thought it'd be easy enough to beat you. You've really improved over such a short time.
You too. I guess your Nor background isn't a total waste. You really pushed me to my limits.
I could say the same for you. I have new respect for the Hoshidans.
You know, all of this is kind of amusing.
What do you mean?
Well, we've both become better fighters because of an argument about our friends.
That's true.
And that's not the only thing that's changed. Honestly, I get kind of bored on the days when we aren't able to spar. How could you be bored? You're always sparring with everyone.
The same thing happens to me.
Really?
We were fighting about our best friends, but we ended up becoming best friends.
We did?
It's one heck of a story.
That's so true.
Then, should we stop fighting? I don't want our new friendship to suffer.
Never. We can continue to compete exactly because we're such good friends.
It's not true friendship. Oh, that's not his.
That's very rude. It's not true friendship if you can't battle with each other.
Huh. That's a good point. I've never had that as a requirement for friendship, but hey. Okay, stand up. Let's go another round.
I'm gonna put all my feelings for Lady Sakura into this fight. Well then.
And you'll see just how dedicated I am to Oh, excuse me.
Silas talking about his loyalty to Corny while burping and throwing up at the same time. That was perfect. Oh.
I did almost throw up. I'm sorry.
Oh no. He got sucker punched, yeah, by Jacob, who was off screen. Jacob was like, I think not. That felt so forced. It did. Also, it was very similar to the other one with Tsubaki. Oh,
Yeah.
is this gonna be more about Saizo's magic buns? Oh, Saizo. Hey, Saizo.
I'm certain that I told you not to yell. I can hear you just fine.
Sorry.
So what do you need, Hana? Another of those buns?
No, I'm not all that hungry right now. But remember how I told you I'd repay you? Well, I couldn't come up with anything. So I thought that maybe I'd ask you what you'd like instead.
I don't need anything. All I gave you was some food I had left over from the battle.
That I sat on. But my reputation as a samurai will be tarnished if I don't repay a favor. Isn't that Caden's thing? I'll get you back somehow. You'll see.
All their shticks are like overlapping.
They are.
I told you, I don't need favors returned. In fact, you're becoming a nuisance with your constant yapping.
She really does give off Scrappy-Doo energy. Oh, a nuisance, huh? I can just keep talking to you until you tell me exactly what you'd like.
I would not enjoy that.
Right? With all that noise, I bet you won't be able to sneak around. Well, he can't really sneak around as it is. So what'll it be?
I can't tell whether you want to aggravate me or please me.
Please you, of course. Aren't you happy that I want to do something for you?
All right, you win. I'll think of something for the next time we meet. Just let me go for today.
Wonderful. Make sure to think of something good, Saizo.
Gods, I feel like I'll go crazy every time I talk to her. But it's not necessarily a bad feeling.
Weird.
This is weird.
I feel like Kaze is the dad who actually wants to take care of everyone, and Saizo is the reluctant dad who tried to give the children up, but they found him and now they won't leave him alone. Not a pair for me, dog. Okay. I know, that's what I'm thinking too, Joker. Is it gonna be like, I've thought of a way you can repay me. You can be my wife. Because that's so creepy. Saizo didn't sign up for this. He just seems like he just wants to go around being a ninja, minding his own business, and then everyone keeps getting in his way. Okay. Focus, Hannah. This tree is going down.
Hold it.
Oh, Azama, what's the matter? You're standing behind me, so you're safe.
What do you mean, what's the matter? You didn't tell me you were coming here today. You were supposed to invite me.
I forgot. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shut up, you bitch. Is that all you have to say for yourself? I happen to know that you've been out here 3 times without alerting me.
What? How did you know that?
Oh, because I've been here every single time. The first time, you felled a tree so large that the impact made me fall on my face.
Win for Hannah.
The second time, you startled some bees that proceeded to attack me.
Double win for Hannah.
And the last time was the worst of all. You tossed your scabbard carelessly and struck me in the eye.
All wins for Hannah.
After I recovered, I picked it up. Here, take it.
Oh, thanks. I was looking everywhere for this.
Well, I'm happy to be of service.
There's just one thing I don't understand, Azama. Why didn't you say something any of those times?
Frankly, I was too flabbergasted to say anything. But now you know, so I expect that invitations will be forthcoming.
Yes, of course. I'm so sorry. Now, if you don't mind, I do actually want to get a workout in.
Well, that was nice. I am unscathed.
Huh, what do you know? I guess your plan actually worked. Maybe it's just karma. You were due for a few bumps and bruises. You know, for insulting people all the time.
Karma? Pff, like I believe in karma.
Oh, you should.
All I know is that I will definitely be coming with you the next time you work out.
You got it.
Stranger danger.
What the? What a bizarre ending to that whole thing. Hannah's not your favorite? Yes! I passed the strategy test. I'm officially a strategist. I passed too. We did it, Setsuna. We studied our way to success. It was worth all that hard work. I agree. Ever since that fight, I feel like I've got a much better idea of how to coordinate a group. I suppose there is truth in the saying, adversity is a great teacher. I was thinking, though, we had other options available in that fight against the spies. If I had fired a burst of arrows into their cover, it's likely they would have scattered. Then you could have picked them off as they broke cover and ran for it. Oh, yes, that could have worked too. Or we could have gotten their attention and made it look like we were fleeing, only to pick them off one by one as they made to follow us. I think that would probably be one of the safest tactics to use. That sounds like it would work. Wow. I feel like my head is bursting with strategies to use. I know! Let's keep working together to discover new ways to coordinate attacks. All right. I'm a little concerned about the testing program. If those two pass so easily.
Setsuna always so passionate about everything.
Yeah. Don't tell them they had to lower the test standards specifically for corny. Maybe that's what happened. Setsuna guessed on everything. See, that's what I think happened. I think Hannah actually studied and tried really hard and passed, and then Setsuna just like picked C for every answer. And just happened to pass. Ah, the third fight.
Hana, I'm rested and ready to take you on. I'm certain today is my day.
Oh, hello, Hinata. How's your gauntlet holding up?
You did an amazing job. I haven't needed to adjust it at all.
She glued it to him.
I'm absolutely awful with repairing things. It must be your womanly touch that helps. Oof. There's just silence.
Whenever someone says that, I'm just picturing, like, you just rubbing your boobs on something and being like, yeah, that's my womanly touch.
But sparring is a different matter entirely.
Yeah, it is. But it's kind of odd how you call what I did a womanly thing. It was just basic field repair. That skill is just as important as being able to fight.
You think so? I've just never had the knack for it. I always need someone else to help. I apologize. I didn't mean to sound rude. I do respect you, Hana.
See, Hinata's a good boy.
If I didn't, I wouldn't constantly come to you to challenge my swordplay. That makes sense, right?
Well, I guess so. The way you categorize things as being womanly or not can get under my skin.
Huh? What are you talking about? I'm here to improve my sword skills by practicing with you. It doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. I want to train with the best, and that's you.
I don't know if that's true, but appreciate the sentiment.
For now.
Hinata. I see what you're trying to say, even if it's in a clumsy way. Seeking new challenges is a good way to live life. I like that about you.
Huh? Did you say something?
Nothing at all. Alright, let's start over and spar.
I'll win this time, no matter what.
I won't lose to you.
He just gets his ass flattened in 2 moves.
He's laying in a pool of his own blood. Will you marry me? That's the S support. He's got a bit of crom, but he does mean well. I feel like Hinata's like a better version of Inigo. You know?
Just Inigo plus.
Exactly. Lord Takumi, I heard you were puking your guts out. Lord Takumi, excuse me. Lord Takumi, can't you hear me? Are you delirious still?
Yes, I can.
Then why didn't you answer me?
I was pretending not to hear you because I'm busy. I was hoping you would pick up on that.
You've known me long enough to know that that isn't the kind of thing I notice.
You're right. So, what is it?
I'd like to take responsibility for what I did.
What do you mean?
I fully accept that I was wrong to beat you up so badly before. To make it up to you, I will help protect you from now on.
I don't think it really matters now. It isn't something that bothers me anymore. I only even told you about it when we talked before because you kept asking.
But it bothers me, and you're Lady Sakura's big brother. I should be protecting you, not beating you up. As a retainer, my behavior was completely unacceptable. I must restore my honor.
I guess that's fair, but...
As an apology for what I did, please let me defend you. Is that okay?
Hana,
Yes?
I'll consider us sparring again.
What? Why? Didn't you say you had a bad experience? I mean, I beat you to a pulp last time.
Hell yeah, you did. I mean, that won't happen again. I've become much better with the sword. You might be the one getting beaten up.
Lord Takumi, could it be that you're seeking revenge against me?
That's not what this is about in the least. You want to protect me, but I'm fine. I have several retainers who are capable of that task.
Well...
I'd prefer you used all your strength for yourself and my sister.
I don't understand.
I understand your dedication to her. The incident we've been talking about, it was all for Sakura after all, wasn't it? I could feel your passion in the blows you repeatedly landed.
Sorry.
Anyway, you don't need to make up for it. Doing so would just make me feel awkward. But I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, that you want to protect me.
Lord Takumi.
Well, keep up the good work protecting Sakura, okay?
I will. I think that was the first time I've seen him smile in a long time. He asked me to keep up the good work, so I must protect Sakura better than ever. There you are. Hey, Caden.
Hey, Hana. What's going on?
You gonna fight him too?
She's going around fighting everybody.
I was wondering how your injury was healing up.
Hey, Caden. Whack!
How's your injury?
Oh, what the hell? That wasn't
Ouch.
pretty. Oh. Thanks
just-
to you. It's
maybe
almost
just-
like I was never hurt to begin with.
What if you just screamed like a fox?
I don't know what foxes sound like.
They're very loud. I think that's foxes, isn't it?
Probably.
I'm glad to hear it. Scrappy and Scoob right here. Boinks. What about our little bird patient?
It's doing great, too. Actually, it just flew off a little while ago.
Oh, so you already said your goodbyes? That's so sad, but also great to hear. Caden?
What is it?
Sorry for what I said the other day while I was taking care of you the other day.
I read that exactly the same way. I don't know why. I even looked at it twice because I thought they had that part in there twice. Like, sorry for what I said the other day when I was taking care of you the other day. Huh? Was it really the other day?
That's just how Caden hears it. I knew you did what you did to protect that birdie, but I couldn't keep my mouth shut.
Don't worry about that, Hana. You were right that my focus could be better. A bit less napping, at least.
What's she
Except
gonna
with
do?
Sakura.
I was gonna say, what's she gonna do when she finds out he's been napping with Sakura?
Guess what? Your mistress sleeps on my tail.
Oh my god. What?
In the end, it was my fault that I got hurt.
You really are a kind person. My opinion of you has totally changed. Would you think he was cruel before?
Wait, what did you think of me before?
I wanted it to just end right there. A support. I guess I thought you were just a lazy fox.
It ends right there. A support. Yeah.
Yeah.
You had a fox scream outside your window. Ugh, very terrifying. That was Caden. That's horrible. I've always done my part in battle.
I know that. Normally you're very relaxed, but when the time comes, you can carry your weight.
Exactly. But after what you said, I did decide that it couldn't hurt to train a little more often.
Really? That's great. Would you mind if I joined you for your training sessions? Oh, why don't we start right now?
Really? Okay then, let's get to it. Teach me your warriorly ways, oh master.
Very well. You better watch out. I'm not known for holding back.
I'm not worthy.
Cue fox scream.
Anna, off to another early training session, are you?
Oh, Lord Ryoma. Yes, I am. That's all I do. That's my one personality trait.
That's getting to be everybody's personality trait, is sparring and training. That's all they do. Or sleep.
That's just Caden.
Well, be careful not to overdo it. Sakura will get worried about you.
She will?
Of course. You're not just a retainer to her, you're also an important friend.
I feel like she knows that by this point. Why is she surprised by that? Wow, my friend gives a shit about me.
It can really weigh on you watching a friend overwork herself for your sake.
I see what you mean. I also hate to see Sakura pushing herself too hard. I guess we both have to be careful.
It's a good idea to talk to each other on a regular basis, just to stay in touch. Though I suppose that isn't really a concern for the two of you.
Because...
I saw you and Sakura having a good time talking the other day.
Were you creeping, Ryoma? If you were passing by, you should have stopped and said hello.
I didn't want to interrupt your time together. Yeah, he was creeping. I get the sense that there are some things you want to keep amongst yourselves.
Can you imagine him trying to hide in a bush? Like, there's no way this man could hide anywhere.
There's no bush at all. He just crouches down and it's just like, in the shape of a shrubbery.
Saiza walks by and he's like, this is not how you do it.
He's like, he thinks he knows ninjutsu.
Kagero starts walking over, sees this, turns around, walks the other direction. Doesn't want to engage.
Not today.
Nope. Lord Ryoma. He becomes a bush with his hair. His hair is so... Like, seeing his art in Heroes, his hair is long.
Does it go, like, all the way down his back?
Hold on, I'm gonna look at it real quick. I think so. Yeah, it's like... If you... Hold on. I mean, it's, like, definitely past his butt. Like, it's pretty long. Hold on.
We saw it in the cutscene, and it just went down, like, down to his shoulder blades.
No. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the picture.
I was gonna try and sing along with the song, but then I
Oh,
realized
that was
I didn't
beautiful.
know it.
I moved. There, it's sent.
This man looks like a Sonic character.
I know, he does.
Look at that frill.
He does. If a Sonic OC were to be a human.
It looks like a human version of a Sonic character. That is not human hair. Look at that hair. The weight of that hair would, like, pull his neck back.
It's...
It's enormous. Ryoma the raccoon. He does kind of look like a... Like he would... His Sonic Sona would be a raccoon. Or a porcupine. Federal Knuckles? Oh, Feudal Knuckles.
Federal.
I was like, what? Anyway, I want to thank you for being there for her, and not just on the battlefield. I mean, I hear the word battlefield in my sleep after this. They say it in every support.
Yeah.
It is reassuring to know that she has someone like you by her side.
Thank you, my lord. I promise you, just as I promised her, that I will serve her as long as I live.
That's great to hear. I hope that you will continue to fulfill that promise.
Just leave it to me. I love how their entire support chain is about Sakura. Like, what's their S support gonna be like? Like, hey, I know that you're Sakura's retainer, but, like, let's get married. Ryoma's getting suspicious. Hello, Hannah. Have you had any luck coming up with an answer to our conversation from before? You mean the proper attitude to have with the person we serve but are friends with? I haven't. No. I see. This person isn't quite a family member, nor a regular comrade. Their high social rank means we retainers must serve them to our utmost ability. That's right. Our relationship isn't a two-way street either, but despite that, it isn't as though they demand we treat them special. In that way, they also hold a respect for us, don't they? And a friendship, too. Some people do fulfill their retainership based purely on duty, though. But that isn't how we are, obviously. No, of course not. Despite thinking about it as much as I have, I still can't come to any conclusion. I'm sorry. I feel like I've spread my worries to you. No, it's fine. This honestly isn't something I'd have even considered on my own. I appreciate the opportunity to think. What a nothing support. There was nothing in that. It was like, well, did you figure out the solution to our problem? No. Oh, I didn't either. It's still a problem. On to the A support. Oh, God. All right. He's wearing the bell. Gotcha, Kaze.
Well done, Orochi. You can hear me approaching every time now.
Perhaps it's time to get rid of the bell. Or maybe not. I like the idea of you strapping on a bell for my sake. What is this fetish?
What the hell? This is a fetish support.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I did not. Tim appears from the shadows. What? I didn't. There was no ad-libbing on my part. That is what she said.
Glad to do so, but I think you no longer need me to wear it. This is an A support. This is an F support.
DTF support.
Your diligence has given you the ear of a ninja.
Then perhaps it's time to turn the tables, Kaze. Meow, meow, meow.
Pardon? I'm afraid you have caught me off guard there. Meow, did you say?
Your days of creeping up on me are over. Now, I can pounce on you. You see, that was my ploy all along. Orochi, a mouse, never. I just didn't like getting out-catted by you. Now the hunt begins.
The hunt for...
That ass.
Oh, I see.
You'd better start running, Kaze. Orochi is on the prowl.
Just one problem.
Which is...
You may be able to hear a ninja with a bell, but can you catch one? I'm fleet of foot, gone before you can turn around.
But I trained so hard to outcatch you. Maybe if you wear heavy chains.
Training is over, Orochi. For you. And for me. I've learned what I wanted to, what my threshold of detection is. Now I know. So, off with the bell. Back to the shadows. Thank you for playing my little game. It's made me a better ninja.
Your game? But this was my game!
Was it?
This fucker. What? The nerve of him, who vanishes in the middle of a conversation. Rude, rude, rude. I'll get you for this, Kaze. Do you hear me? I'll get you! Kaze! What in the hell was that? Mikoto ruined Orochi, clearly. Maybe she inherited the chains from Mikoto.
In her will, Mikoto left her all of her fetish gear.
all her gimp masks, her BDSM gear. Orochi's animorph form is a cougar. She's a huge kinkster. She sure is. There is no other way to interpret that. That's just what happened. Yeah, she's definitely a dom.
Oh, hello, Orochi. What are you doing with those chains? Glad to see you're not toting any more. Ewers?
I have no idea. I've never seen that word before.
Ewers of evil fluid.
About that, Tsubaki, I really am sorry for spilling that on you. I mean, very sorry, Tsubaki.
How can you laugh about it? You're not sorry one bit. Do you know how befouled I was by your noxious brew?
I know I shouldn't laugh, but oh, it was quite a sight.
I washed and scrubbed and then had to throw away the soap. And even then, I stank forever. It's no laughing matter.
What?
Sheesh. Stop your braying, you wicked donkey. You donkey!
Oh? You should thank me. Don't you realize how I saved you from certain disaster?
Saved me?
You were able to dodge many minor mishaps, Tsubaki. But fate is fate. All those chickadees would come home to roost. Sooner or later, and all at once, in a massive flock of misfortune.
A flock of...
Oh, more swarm, a plague, all falling on your head at once. Lucky for you, I dumped all of that nasty brew all over you. I discharged all the bad luck that was building up.
Seriously, Orochi?
Would I jest about such a thing? Fortunately, now you're free and clear. The wave of misfortune has passed. You may thank me now.
But it was torment having all that gunk on me.
You failed to understand. If that bad luck would have continued building up for just one more day. Kaboom, Tsubaki! Kaboom!
Kaboom?
So was she saying that what would have happened to Flora would have happened to him? You would have been set on fire and then put to sleep. Ooh.
I suppose that means I owe my life to you.
Yes, it does.
Well then, thank you.
Anytime, Tsubaki. She gonna make him wear a bell too. Honestly, I mean, she's you know, into her kinks. Maybe she and Azama could work out, because then he could wear the maid outfit and he'd get to live out his kink, and she could put a bell on him and it'd be a whole thing. And they'd both be happy. Orochi is a terror today. She certainly is. She's on a roll today. A ewer is a large jug or pitcher. It's a container used to hold and pour liquids. They tend to be more decorative than useful. Interesting.
I owe you my life for what you did after that last battle, Orochi.
It was nothing.
Nothing? Are you kidding? Just when I thought the battle was over. I was attacked by a survivor from behind. You leapt in to save me.
I saw it coming from afar, long before. I know you don't believe in my predictions. You spend all your time on those forums. But I knew you'd be dead if I didn't do something, so I came running.
Really? Then I was a fool to call you a swindler. You're a hero, Orochi.
Don't be too sure. Even if my predictions do come true, I could still be a swindler.
Then swindle me to your heart's content. Take it all. You saved my life.
Swindle me, baby.
One more time.
You're an odd one, sea lass. But I could get used to you. You're sort of,
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
Head got a little banged up. See you later. I've got to get some ice on it. Well, does that explain Orochi? She got hit in the head?
You'd better, Orochi. I can't stand the idea that you got hurt for my sake. But just one thing before you go. Why did you come running to help me?
Why wouldn't I?
I was rude to you. Sort of a jerk. A big jerk. The biggest.
Yes, you were. But you know how I sensed that a bad fate awaited you? I sensed the same fate just before Mikoto met her fate. Did you tell her?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. But I warned her only that she would soon be in danger. When I realized the true extent of what was coming, I tried to tell her. But I didn't get to Mikoto in time, and then that happened to her. I'll regret what befell lovely Mikoto for the rest of my days. She was my girlfriend, you see. I couldn't save her, but at least I could rescue you, sea lass. Though one is certainly better than the other.
How truly sad. Well then, that makes up my mind.
To do what?
I'm going to repay your kindness. What was that you wanted? Herbs for your magic? Then I'm going to collect all the herbs I can find.
That's not necessary. After all, if I am a swindler, maybe it's not for magic. Maybe I'm going to sell it all.
Fine with me. I owe you. Sell the herbs. I'll just bring you more.
She is dominating all of these men.
I know. This is one after the other. Her plan is coming together. She's just collecting all of them. Corny's gonna be really pissed.
Yeah, Corny's gonna be like, oh my god, all my retainers, my protection of my siblings. What the fuck, Orochi? My mother? Orochi is the true
You're
queen.
next, Corny.
Orochi's the true queen. True. At least Corny is Jacob. That's true. That's true. Oh.
Orochi.
Saizo, you nearly made me jump out of my skin. You look so angry. Oh wait, let me guess.
You lied to me.
Me? Lie?
You said that you told everyone about that embarrassing incident from my childhood. That I nearly soiled myself when you told me my fortune way back when. I went around telling everyone my side of the story, that I was only a child then. Guess what they told me, Orochi?
That they'd never heard anything about it? Figured that would happen.
Ah, you deceived me. Made me tell everyone that awful story. I'll never forgive you.
Hold on, Saizo. I never said I did that. You're nasty to everyone, but I'd never make someone feel bad about themselves. That's Azama, not me. I was only thinking about doing it. You ran off in a panic before I could explain.
You're being straight with me, aren't you? I thought I walked right into your trap. I should have known better. You're flippant, but you're not the type to sabotage me.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. This viper knows when and how to strike. But I'd never lash out at my allies. You see what happens when you fly off the handle, Saizo? You make yourself so unapproachable, marching around like you do on your puppet. You will meet a bad end if you can't stop treating friends like they're enemies.
He's like, look, you got my brother to do that weird shit. You're not gonna get it from me.
Kaze runs by. Well, now you can hear them both, because you're just gonna hear this. And then the little bell. Kagero's like, oh, I'm the only one.
The only one.
Don't bring Billy into this.
Oh my god, that's really funny.
Wait, Orochi. Is that another one of your fortunes? Will that really happen?
No, just a warning. One friend to another.
I'll ponder it, Orochi. I might be a bit too severe in my actions. Just give me time.
That's all I ask. Step back from the brink. I'd be heartbroken to see you fall. Poor Saizo, just what an emotional roller coaster for this man.
Oh, hey Orochi.
If it isn't my brave friend Hinata.
About fixing my fate by doing tasks like getting you some tea and giving you that really, really, really long back rub.
Was that a happy ending massage?
Hell yeah, it was. You think I would do all that and not finish off?
Well then.
You were just pulling my leg, right?
You know me too well, Hinata. Oh, and may I just say, I think that back rub was the best I've ever had. Exquisite.
Huh.
Don't pout, Hinata. Why, you must have gotten something out of it. Wow. Wow.
Maybe. Wasn't half bad to see you so happy. But next time, don't...
Don't what? Don't what? More information is needed.
I did think it was gonna be like naked.
Yeah.
It was
Next
great to
time.
see you so naked.
There's no need for that. You passed the test. You sensed what I needed then delivered the goods.
Oh my god!
Which means you now possess what you lacked before.
What?
And then he's like, wait, what? What are you saying? I don't get it.
Your riddles are wearing me out, Orochi.
You have gained perspective. Before, you were one man and a sword. You sensed only what the old Hinata could see. The new Hinata sees more, senses better, observes than acts. You will never be caught off guard by foes again.
All because I got you a cup of tea?
Because you sensed I wanted one.
Ugh. My head hurts.
That, my dear Hinata, is the sensation of your awareness growing.
Fine, I'll admit I got something out of this, even if it's just a headache. So, thanks.
How about you repay the favor by giving me a back rub?
Ugh. Now you're just taking advantage of me, Orochi.
Ha! You see? Your senses detect things you never saw before. Well done, Hinata. Wow. Orochi is a menace. Here, we were giving Ryoma so much shit, and then Orochi, canonically, is a menace to society and this army. Oh, God.
I love her, though.
She's fun. She's more fun than I was expecting her to be. And so is...
fun.
She's fun. And so is Setsuna. Come now, Lord Takumi. Don't be like this.
Go away. I'm not talking to you.
Why?
I saw what you made Kaze do.
We're old friends.
Friends, Orochi? The way you've been cornering me, mocking me. If you air any more dirty laundry from my childhood, I'll lose my damn mind.
Literally dirty laundry. I love how he's trying to sound really mad. He's like, I'm gonna curse. Then you'll take me seriously.
So you're dead to me, Orochi.
Wow.
Shunned.
Don't you think you're overreacting just a little? I mean it only in jest.
You meant to insult me. It's treason against the entire royal family. Well, maybe not all that, but it's awful. We're supposed to be on the same team.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that my words pierced your heart so deeply. I promise, no more walks down memory lane. Never again.
Good.
Now hold on. I said I'm sorry.
You've overstepped for the last time, Orochi. I'm a grown adult and a royal.
I see. Oh my. I do see.
What now? I mean, I don't care.
Oh. You really are a grown adult.
She's gonna collect him too.
That's
the last act of this game, is just Orochi seducing everyone, becoming queen of Hoshido and ending the war.
You know how in Three Houses, Byleth just goes around and, like, by increasing her battle abilities, then she can, like, recruit people. She's like, yeah, come into my class. Orochi's like, Orochi is going around seducing people. Being like, hey, join me.
Yeah, so the other professors don't have anything to do after you recruit everyone.
My favorite thing.
I don't think Manuela and Hanneman would mind that, because Hanneman's just going to go back to his studies, and then he doesn't have to worry about teaching. And
Yep.
Manuela's going to be pursuing someone.
Manuela's gonna be drinking in her office.
Oh, what? That's just what I've been trying to tell you. I'm not a child anymore.
You used to be such a royal shrimp, but now you're taller than me. I mean, it doesn't really... That's his hair. I don't...
It's all hair.
When did that happen?
Years ago. Like 5 or 7. It's been forever.
Is she okay?
Oh, yeah.
And you didn't tell me until now? Well, now I feel silly. I've teased you for years like you were my little brother. But, I guess you're more like my big brother. How could you... yikes. How could you have let me go on for so long, teasing you like that?
Wait, Orochi, why are you upset? I'm the one who should be offended here.
No, I'm upset with myself for not seeing it sooner, Lord Takumi. Mika, you're right to run away from this. Are they really gonna set off fireworks
for God's sake.
again?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Good. Finally. You'll start treating me like the man I am.
Huh. I stand corrected, my lord. Yikes. Big yikes. Orochi. You were funny before. That's a no for me, dog. I agree, Toko. That's just, ugh. Creepy. Creepy. Yes, very, very ick. Mika. That very much read like, oh, you're legal now? It's like, ah.
Yeah. Orochi, I'd like to hear more of your stories.
Oh boy. Your wish is my command, Lord Ryoma. Could you specify which stories?
You know, those little stories of things I failed to notice about people.
I meant
That's
to make
most
you...
things.
Yeah. I meant to make you laugh, my lord, not feel guilt. Oh, blast it. I guess that's just who you are. I can't change that. I suppose your duty weighs on you like a millstone around your neck. I could provide something for you to wear around your neck if you like.
I cannot let myself laugh. I mustn't have my load lightened. I think that might be the dumbest sentence I've had to read.
Ryoma hates
let
laughter.
Myself laugh.
And loves his load.
Ah!
Can't get rid of it. Honestly, I wouldn't change a thing about you, my lord. Except perhaps the incest. But I feel like our chats have relieved a little I feel like our chats have relieved a little pressure. So I need to be happy that you're a little less unhappy.
What do you mean? I'm not unhappy, merely serious.
Oh, you usually look like a grumpy porcupine. She sees it too. But you've softened a little. Now you look like a lobster on a bad hair day.
I see. Those were jokes, I take it.
Wildcat, where's your left hand, Orochi? I mean, now I'm looking at it. Call them a last-ditch attempt to make you laugh.
She's grabbing that dick.
I think she is.
Look at his stone face.
I must not laugh. I must not smile. I must not.
The load has been lightened.
What said shitty?
Well, you'll have better luck with your shitty tales.
Oh. Well, this is gonna change the mood, or
What
maybe
the
not.
fuck?
Oh no!
I can't read it. This is where if I were actually in an acting job, my pay would just be going down by the second.
You'd be
laughing
getting all
at
the
these.
cards.
I couldn't even read these. I'd be getting the red card. I'd be fired. No, the line was silly. Oh, what did I say? You said shitty. Oh.
The bit went too far. Look, this is in the text. Some of it is, you can't blame us for everything. You can blame us for like 70%.
Thinking about mother, with her cheeks stuffed with sweets.
I was trying so hard not to laugh. Oh, there's that smile. What did Makoto teach Saizo?
Ah, thank you, Orochi. You've done well.
Pleased to serve, my lord. And glad to hear that all my snooping around the royal palace paid off.
What? Snooping?
Oh, of course. I was always scampering about, snooping on you royals. What I've learned about Lady Hinoka and Lord Takumi, they're retainers too. Ha! I could write a book.
I'd prefer you didn't. But I would like to hear these tales. It seems there's a whole side of my life I've never known.
I'd like to hear more about Mother's cheeks. Then I will tell you everything I know, and I swear, once I'm done, you will laugh about life just like your loyal Orochi. 50 Shades of Red? Hi, Splinter. You missed some stuff. Missed some stuff. You kind of ship it.
Could you tell me things they like?
Oh no. Ryoma's just gonna use it for information on how to woo his sisters. Okay,
What really gets them going?
No! Bad Ryoma, bad.
Oh, okay, I need a shower again.
Or 6.
Ugh. I'm like
Oh.
Tsubaki when she dumped whatever that nasty stuff was. Never clean! Never clean!
Ouch, that stings. Hey, Felicia! I just saw a big pile of broken... What? What?
After that one.
Hey, Felicia!
I just saw a big pile of broken dishes. Did you? Oh, wow. That's a big cut on your forehead. Are you all right? Here, let me take a look. Yep, that's a cut. We should put some ointment on this. I'm so useless. I can't even carry a few stupid dishes around. I wish I could be a proper maid for you. Then you wouldn't have to look after me all the time. Aw, come on, Felicia. We're practically a family, and family helps each other out. Besides, it's the least I could do for someone who saved my life. I saved your life? Don't you remember? It was when I had that terrible fever years ago that Takumi seems to be having now. Oh, yes, I do remember. It was around the same time Flora and I started serving as your maids, right? But even then, I was a mess. I couldn't care for you properly at all. I had no idea what to do when you fell ill. Well, you didn't know the normal ways to treat an illness, it's true. But that vodka really helped. But that doesn't matter. You kept my fever down the whole time using your ice powers. She was using the power of ice cream. Just holding a container of mint chip. They told me you drew the heat out of me and into yourself.
What?
They said it was very dangerous. You could have died. Why would you have taken such a risk? It was the only thing I could think to do at the time. Did you even stop to consider what might have happened to you? I'm grateful, of course, but I never want you sacrificing yourself for my sake, okay? I want to look out for you too. I want you to look out for yourself too. Lady Corny, you don't understand. I was looking out for myself. Huh? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Felicia, wait! That was so different from their C support, where Corny was just being a butthole. Like, but look at this, look at this. We only have Felicia's A support. For now, anyway. You know, until we get all the kids. But still, we just have that. And the S supports. Pretty good. Progress. Yes, progress. We're getting somewhere. Hello, Tsubaki.
Ah, Setsuna. Do you need something?
Have you got a moment?
I do. In fact, I had something I wanted to talk with you about as well.
Oh, well, you can go first.
Go ahead. You sought me out, so yours may be more important.
Okay. I was thinking that maybe I should resign as an instructor for the recruits.
Excuse me? Why would you do that?
Because, despite you telling me to focus, I drifted off into the mountains again. I saw some rare plants and went to get them, so I caused more trouble for you.
Oh, yeah. Well, what I had to say actually relates to that. One of the recruits told me the other day that he really looks up to you.
Really? But why?
He's really impressed with how observant you are. No one knew that plant was there. He said that marching with you makes a dreary task exciting and interesting. Somehow he's learning things from your little detours during marches.
I'm glad that it's helping.
Hearing what he had to say, I realized I needed to reconsider what I said to you. I now think it's good that they have someone like you to look up to. I apologize for being so hard on you. So, knowing that, will you give training another shot? I'll help you however I can.
Okay, I'll try again. I'm happy that they are learning from me. I'll do my best to be a good example.
Perfect. That's the spirit. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow.
Hinata, I finished.
You finished what? Oh, the salve you were gonna make me.
Exactly. It's all ready for you. I even made some for myself since it works so well.
Really? That's fantastic. What all... what all does this salve do?
Well, I get caught in traps a lot, so it'll first help reduce bruising.
Oh, it smells really refreshing. Just the aroma is making me feel all relaxed.
I thought it was important for the salve to not smell like death. Anyway, wounds often get infected, so I added some herbs to fight that too.
Oh, wow. You did a lot better than I thought you would, Setsuna. I'm really impressed.
I am too. I thought for sure that I'd have a ton of trouble with making these.
Making salves must just come naturally to you. I take it you've already tested this on yourself after falling into a trap.
Yes. That's why it took so long for me to bring it to you. I was in the trap 2 days. But I had yours with me, so I know no one messed with it. Here you go.
Thanks. Ugh, what is this? It's all mushy and it reeks. Why is mine completely unlike yours?
I'm glad you appreciate how unique it is.
I don't. That wasn't a compliment. By the gods, is it moving? Why is my salve moving?
Who knows? Science is such a mystery.
But you made this. How can you say who knows about your own creation? What exactly is in this?
Some bugs from up in the mountains, a few reptiles. What else?
This is so gross. I'm sorry, Setsuna, but I don't think this will work for me.
Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that.
I really do appreciate the thought, but it's just a bit too much for me. I'd be happy if you shared your salves again sometime, just maybe not ones you made.
Okay, that sounds fine. Off to the store I go. Yeah, the poll's gonna end at the end of the stream, Rebel, so if you want to vote in the Miitopia poll, you should do so now.
Right, meow.
Right meow.
Where could she have gone? Setsuna wanted to come with me, but now I can't find her anywhere.
She's in a trap, Takumi.
Yep. Forget it. I don't have time to hunt her down and then hunt for food. Oh no, could it be? Perhaps she's already gotten herself stuck in a trap. I'll check them before I guide any animals toward them, just to be sure.
A giant deer falls on her.
Interesting. It doesn't look like she was caught in any of my traps today. So where did she get to?
Hello, Lord Takumi.
Setsuna, where have you been? I've been looking. what is that you have in your hands?
Oh, this is deer and boar meat? I started hunting early.
Weren't we going to hunt together? Why did you start without me?
I was just so excited to hunt with you I wasn't able to get to sleep last night. Instead, I've been waiting out here. I was going to wait until you arrived, but then this deer and boar ran by. I couldn't just let them get away, not when it was so easy.
Oh, so you went, even though I asked you not to wander around alone anymore. I suppose I should be happy that you didn't get caught in a trap this time, at least. You're so unpredictable.
Thank you.
That's not a compliment. I appreciate you were excited to hunt with me, though. It looks like you've caught enough for today. We'll go together next time.
Okay, I'll be sure to arrive well ahead of time.
No, just show up on time.
I want Setsuna to have a good match because I like her. I would not pair her with Takumi though. Unless these S supports are going to be very different.
We're gonna need one hell of an S support to save this ship.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, now, is everyone going to be mean to Felicia again?
Yes.
That looks like enough snacks.
Felicia, why are you preparing a snack tray? Oh, dude, I want a snack tray. I'm fucking
Oh
hungry.
my god, me too. I'm hungry too.
Stream's over, guys. We're starting.
We need to go get a snack tray.
I need a snack tray right now.
Dad. Jacob, I didn't see you there. I was just practicing. I want to be as good as you are at this. I thought that practicing whenever I could might help me improve.
That is unlikely.
What? Why would you say something so horrible to me?
It's the truth. Practicing without feedback or instruction will not take you far. Gunter? That's the first time Gunter's been mentioned ever.
Yep. Still falling down that hole.
Gunter taught me everything I know. It was hellish, but I learned well. If not for him, I'd burn water and spill snacks left and right.
You and Gunter are both very strict in teaching me, though. Won't that help
Well,
me
not
learn?
anymore.
Not Gunter anymore. Won't that help me learn the skills I need?
That's true. We are quite strict. You may finally learn. I'd say maybe 50 years from now.
In 50 years? That's so much time.
Felicia, this is really important. Can you tell the difference between good and bad tea?
Well...
Come now, tea is a very subtle drink. To make it well, you have to be able to determine what good and bad tea is.
I'll be perfectly honest. I can't.
I am not surprised. This is at the core of why you always make such incredibly unpleasant tea.
But... Jacob, please teach me. I want to learn how to make wonderful tea.
I suppose I have no choice but to mentor you now.
Now that Gunter...
Gunter is gone.
Yeah. Really?
We'll begin right away. Pour me a cup of your best attempt at tea.
Okay. I'll do my best. Gunter, I've been falling for 30 months. Hey, hero.
And with that, it appears we've got all the items on our list.
Yeah.
Did we forget to buy something?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm just surprised at how smoothly our shopping trip went.
Isn't that a good thing? It means you did well, Felicia.
No, I'm pretty sure it's just because you were here with me. And if you hadn't shown up when you did, I wouldn't even have had my shopping list.
Yes, well, we all lose things now and then. In any event, don't feel like you owe me anything. I told you I would assist you. Which is why I've been checking in on you regularly to make sure everything is okay.
You have. So, that explains how the oven turned off before it started a fire. And how the paint got switched with the wood varnish. And how the clothes already seemed ironed when I took them down. Thank you, Kaze. I am in your debt.
Not at all. I'm helping you because I want to. Well, that and never mind.
Huh? That and what?
Nothing, a slip of the tongue. Forgive me.
Someone's slipping their tongue somewhere. Hey, you're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm just happy to be of service. Is that not enough?
You can't fool me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Good day.
Hey, you can't just run away like that. Kaze!
Well,
He needs to go back to his mommy Orochi.
Mommy's calling. Goodbye.
Maybe she has a bell too and she rings it, and when he hears it, he has to run.
Oh, that's definitely true.
Oh, for sure. Normally I like to hum a pretty tune while I cook, but I'm just too depressed. It's all Tsubaki's fault. I've been in a terrible mood since the other day. It was so cruel of him to say that my clumsy nature would end up affecting his fate. He doesn't have a single shred of decency. Still, I suppose I shouldn't have thrown my sheets at him. That wasn't very kind. Am I really just a total klutz?
Felicia, wait! That's not salt, it's sugar.
Huh? Wow. I was so caught up in my thoughts I almost ruined the recipe. Oh, that was a close call. But whose voice was that just now? It sounded so familiar.
We're safe.
Tsubaki, is that you? Why are you hiding in the kitchen pantry? He's folded up in there? Why are you hiding in the kitchen pantry? That doesn't look very comfortable.
Well, I'll be honest. I feel terrible about being so mean to you the other day. I know that I hurt your feelings, so I thought I'd come see how you were doing.
So you're hiding because you were embarrassed?
Well, the truth is that I didn't want to get wrapped up in your clumsiness. I know you can't really help it, but still.
So what you're saying is that nothing has changed at all? You're still treating me like I'm a walking, talking disaster. I'm going to pour a whole bag of sugar into your dinner, Tsubaki.
No, please, don't do that.
Well, if you don't want a disgusting dinner, you better make it up to me. Now come over here and give me a hand.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I need to spell it out for you? If you help me with this meal, I'll forgive you.
Alright, fine. Where should I start?
He give the sugar to Saizo so he runs away. Yeah, is Felicia learning from Orochi? Almost. Deep breaths. Ah! Oh. I keep trying and trying, but I never get any better. I hate that I can't do this. I wish I could be better for Corny.
Felicia.
See, lass?
Oh, not you too.
You just got here. How do you already know?
My deepest apologies. Those rumors about Corny's health seem to have been baseless.
So, she's alright.
Well, she's still under the weather, but not because of anything you did. Corny claims she hasn't been feeling well because she isn't getting much sleep. She has a lot on her plate, after all, and not much time to get it all done. It stands to reason that she would have to sacrifice some sleep as a result.
Oh, so that's why.
It was thoughtless of me to bring up those rumors to you. I should have gotten to the truth of the matter before making you so anxious. I feel very sorry.
It's fine. Regardless, my mistakes have still been making Lady Corny's life harder.
Not noticeably, I assure you. I wish I'd dismissed these silly rumors when the others brought them up to me. Then it might not have come to this. Is there any way I can earn your forgiveness?
Earn my... But I've already forgiven you.
Maybe so, but I can't forgive myself until I feel I deserve it.
What?
Surely there must be something I can do to earn a pardon.
Oh, I'll have to think about that. Says the flat earther. Okay, Saizo.
Why do you work as a maid anyway?
To take care of Lady Corny and the others, of course.
Then you should quit.
What?
Do you not realize how valuable your power to manipulate the cold is in battle? You're hopeless at housework. Abandon it to those who can do it competently. Then you can devote your efforts to the war, where you're needed more.
But I don't want to do that.
Why not? It's a much more efficient use of your strengths. Even ninja can't do what you can do. If you'd allow me to train you, you could be a fine warrior. What do you think? Will you leave this work behind and join my ninja?
Saizo is trying to build his own army on the side. So he can give her his own puppet. Yeah, I don't think Corny would be too happy if she finds out that Saizo is trying to take all of her maids. You have to be doing this on purpose. Why do you always pick on me?
Yes, this is what I mean. These ice powers could be a tremendous asset.
Oh, quit bullying me!
Oof. Felicia, wait.
Could you imagine if they adjusted the portrait just for the support? You can see Saizo's nips.
Just nips. Like diamonds.
I'll get through to her eventually.
Perhaps with your ice powers and my puppets, we can make the strongest puppet. He needs it just in case Ryoma gets out of control. That's why he's building the army. That's probably smart, actually. Rise and shine, Azama.
Ugh, why are you waking me up? You didn't tell me this was part of the deal. Come on, the sun isn't even up. I'm so sleepy still. Ugh.
Every maid has to wake up nice and early. There's so much to do. Let's get to work. First things first. We have to prepare breakfast. Then after that, we'll wash the dishes and do the laundry. Oh, and then comes cleaning the rooms, checking the stockroom's inventory, and we'll have to buy some groceries for the midday meal, of course.
We have to do all of that this morning? I think I've already lost my motivation.
What do you mean? The whole point of today is dedicating yourself to other people, remember?
Your enthusiasm is incredible. Honestly, I mean it. The whole point of today was for me to wear a sexy little outfit. Not to do work. Oh, gods, this place looks like a disaster. What did you do?
Oh no, I failed again!
Felicia, this is a disaster. What happened? You burned all the toast and shattered the dishes into a million pieces. And look at the laundry, the color has faded out of all these clothes. Do you have any idea how to actually be a maid? I thought this was your job.
Why did you have to come out and say it like that?
It clearly needed to be said. Normally, I like to get my point across in a sarcastic way. But being a maid requires actual competence, not just passion.
I'm just shocked. It really hurts to have you throw that out there.
You need to figure out a way to make fewer mistakes. This is causing too much trouble. I know how much you care about this. So find a way to make that passion actually reflect in your actions.
You're right. I'll try to be more careful. Ah, Hayato. There you are.
Huh?
Well
Okay,
then.
Car? Oh, Felicia, how are you?
Good. Say, did that tea help you get any sleep the other night? I was out in minutes. I was just curious if it worked for you too. That was a loud car.
Now Luna's upset.
Yeah, she didn't like that. I heard her little barks.
Oh.
He was actually kind of nicer in his own asshole way. Azama, yeah, he was. That's pretty good for him, honestly.
Oh, about that.
Oh, your reaction isn't very encouraging. Was the tea too weak?
Yeah, it didn't really do anything for me. But I frequently test the effectiveness of medicinal herbs on myself.
Well.
There, he admitted it. Hayato gets fucking high. It probably wasn't potent enough to work for me.
Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry to hear it didn't work. I slept like a baby.
It's not your fault. I appreciate that you thought of me at all.
But I really want to help you get a good night's sleep. Wait, that's it. Hayato, I think I have the perfect thing to help you get some rest. Is she gonna read him a bedtime story?
Oh, what is it?
The other day, I got my hands on the most wonderful blanket. It was the softest and fluffiest thing that I've ever touched. So comfy. You should try using it, Hayato. What do you think?
Sure, I guess it's worth a try.
I'll go get it right away. I'm sure this will work for you.
Why is she so chipper today? What a strange girl.
Yeah, what a strange girl. Someone who's happy. I can't help but imagine one of the characters was making that sound, the car sound. Which one? Caden?
Caden running around in the background. Takumi's like, would you shut up?
He leans out a window of the castle. Shut up!
Oh, oops. Oh. Ugh. Brr. Why is it so cold all of a sudden?
Why, hello, Hinata. I am one of the X-Men.
Or she's at Elsa.
Let it go, Hinata.
I love that song. Felicia? Don't tell me this chill is you're doing.
It is. You said I should try making icicles when I'm feeling down, remember? I decided to give it a shot after a mistake I made earlier, and it's working.
I see.
But look, I thought of something else to do to distract me.
You're shaving off pieces of that ice mound.
Yeah, I thought I could maybe make something out of the ice.
Oh, she's gonna make an ice sculpture. I thought she was making like shaved ice.
Well, yeah, she couldn't do that for Garon. He doesn't accept that.
What is this pale imitation? You're fired.
Oh, that's really neat. It looks like it's starting to take shape. You did this all by carving? It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Really? I'm flattered.
Of course. Is this one a dog? It looks like one.
No. It's a cat.
Well, rip.
I was waiting for that.
Oh,
It's
really?
Kagero all over again.
I hope she teaches Kagero ice sculpture as like another creative outlet, and then Kagero makes something that's just like so eldritch that it just drives everyone insane. Oh, my eyes! Oh, really? Well, what about this one? It's a bear, isn't it?
Exactly. That's my most recent one. I actually just finished it.
Oh, now I can see your progression. You keep getting better and better as you go. You know, this looks pretty fun.
Would you like to try? There's plenty of ice.
Can I? That'd be awesome.
The entire kitchen is just now like a cave.
It's all ice. It's like Mr. Freeze lives there now.
Yeah. Of course. Here, you can use these icicles over here.
Thanks. I should warn you, though. I'm pretty competitive. I'm gonna try and carve a sculpture that rivals yours.
In that case, consider us in competition to make the best one. What's Hinata gonna carve? A surfboard?
Cowabunga! Felicia, this is the second time I've had to help you pick up all the laundry. He's gonna carve Orochi's bare back.
Maybe she's into ice play, and maybe that's why he wants the ice.
Say, mommy would love one of these. It's like, what did you say, Hinata? Oh, what? Oh, nothing.
Just puts a bunch of the ice in his pockets, not realizing it's gonna melt before he gets there.
By the time he gets to her, it just looks like he peed his pants. It's just like, oh, you're having a problem.
Oh, I'm not into that.
No, that's over the line.
Oh,
We
too
do
much.
a lot of freaky things. That's over the line. I'm not changing diapers. You've got to start watching where you're going.
So, like I was saying, in my hometown, we have so many cloudy days. When the sun peeks through, though, it's cause for a celebration. I hum all day.
Yeah, I got that.
Winters are freezing, but you get used to it. That's part of what makes it special. We gather in front of the fireplace with a bowl of hot stew. So delicious.
Uh-huh.
And you should see the mountains. They are beautiful and packed full of gems. In the Ice Tribe village, you can find jewels in every single color, just like the rainbow and Skittles.
Great.
Lord Takumi, are you listening? I don't think you heard a word I said.
Oh, I heard you. Felicia, I'm surprised you can get anything done when you're talking a mile a minute. Maybe there should be a little less talking and a little more laundry folding. Is this how you were raised? Your work ethic is terrible.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, you 1%er.
You think you're so special just because you're part of a royal family? Huh. Did you just disconnect?
Yeah, I did by accident.
Oh, okay. I heard the bloop.
I said I'm hungry in the street.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I said good day. That's not what I meant.
I guess if I was a princess, I could sit around and no one would bat an eye.
Felicia, slow down. You're right. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Felicia's left the chat. I should apologize too. You were so kind to help me and I've been talking your ear off.
Don't worry about that. Let's just wrap this up and call it a day.
Of course, my lord. Oh, he's so cute. You lap up that milk, little buddy. I can't get enough of this kitty. He's just too adorable. It's Kaze.
Even better, it's Caden. I thought she was talking to Caden.
No. No.
That was going to be fantastic.
I say it could be Kaze.
We'll never know. Right? I'll never get tired of watching him. Look at him go. Talk about an appetite.
He certainly knows how to pack it away. I guess this means he's made a full recovery.
Uh-huh. Thanks for helping me take care of him, Felicia. I'd never been able to manage without you.
You flatter me, but we both know that's not true. This was my first time taking care of an animal. I hardly knew what to do.
Psh, you were like an old pro. Psh, that's what it says.
I know. It's just funny.
I'm proud of you, Felicia.
It was my pleasure. Oh, does Kitty want to be cuddled? Come here, Kitty Witty.
Kaze does not like that.
Kaze is like, only Orochi can cuddle me.
He's a real charmer, isn't he? And a handsome one, too. Even I'm jealous of his coat, and I'm the fussiest groomer around.
Yeah, his coat is amazing. It's the softest, silkiest one I've seen. Do you want belly scritches, Kitty Bean? Do you like that? Oh, listen to him purr. He loves it. Hayden, what's wrong? You got quiet all of a sudden. Kane's like, I like belly scratches. Oh, I think I skipped over whatever you said by accident.
Yep. I don't know what it was.
Take your best guess. I think he said something like, no, I'm fine or whatever.
No, I'm like fine, I guess.
Are you sure? I could have sworn I saw your cheeks puffing out for a moment there.
No, they weren't.
If you say so. Yeah, is he getting jealous over this cat?
Yep.
Oh, we got the silly music. And it's Ryoma. Lord Ryoma.
Yes? What do you need, Felicia?
Today's the day I make up for last time. Ta-da! It's a brand new batch of rice balls. Here, have one.
Of course, but first, may I ask, what did you put in them this time?
Don't worry. There's no weird filling today. I only used Hoshidan ingredients. So these are just plain salted rice balls. Just plain salty balls.
Really? Thank you, not sister. I look forward to trying one.
Oh no! I know that face. But why? There were no weird ingredients. Huh?
There was a lump of salt in the middle, Felicia.
Huh? Aren't you supposed to put salt in salted rice balls?
No, I think you've got the wrong idea. You're just supposed to sprinkle it on the outside.
Oh no! I'm so sorry, my lord. I've failed you for a second time.
No, don't worry. It's the thought that counts. Everyone makes mistakes. The important thing is to learn from them.
But I have to make up for all of this somehow. I want to make you something delicious.
You can make it up to me by signing up for my self-improvement course for only $19.99 a month. Why don't you make me some Norian cuisine? I'm sure it would be much easier for you than experimenting with foreign foods.
Oh, that's a perfect idea. Why didn't I think of it sooner? Okay then. I'll succeed next time for sure. Just you wait.
Very good. I look forward to it.
Didn't like the chocolate
lying.
balls. Didn't like the salty balls. Just too picky.
You put them together and you just get Chef from South Park.
I think Hinoka hired her to poison him. You know, that's a pretty good theory. I could see that. Yeah! Ha!
Hello, Princess Hinoka. I've brought you some iced tea.
Oh, thank you, Jacob. It's good you came, actually. I had something I wanted to ask you.
What is it?
I'm curious why you proposed revisiting my courtly education the other day. What?
He's like, what is it? He's like, would you be willing to help me kill my brother? I know you don't like him.
He's kind of a menace, and I really am looking to be queen here.
You and Corny want to be on the winning side of history.
Corny's like, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, Felicia. That's simple, Princess Hinoka. War is not limited only to the battlefield. There is a battlefield.
Battlefield. Huh.
That was like Slavic.
I see what you're saying. And you're definitely right. Politics and diplomacy are versions of war.
Indeed. Not all battles can be won with numbers and swords. I didn't expect numbers and swords to be in the same sentence. At least that's my... Excuse me.
You had one of her rice balls, didn't you? Yeah, that was a mistake.
At least that's my personal opinion.
So, by reminding me of my courtly training, you've really given me another weapon? On a political battlefield, careful words and behavior are my sword and shield. Have I got that right?
Indeed, Princess Hinoka.
Thank
And
you, Jacob.
poison.
And poison. This is as important as any combat training. Well,
I'm happy to help, Princess Hinoka. Yes,
And
we
then
know
they-
you're talking to Princess Hinoka now.
and then they can get married from that.
Oh, how romantic.
Yeah.
What a match made nowhere.
We're on A supports. I'm guessing we're getting close to the mass wedding. I mean,
the mass wedding!
they're not done yet. I haven't earned them all yet because we just got Felicia recently. But I'm hoping that we'll be done with them soon so then we can view the S supports and then choose. So it's still going to be a couple streams from now. It may be a red wedding. Maybe that's what Hinoka's planning for the wedding. To kill Ryoma. Damn.
To kill Ryoma and marry Corny herself. Wait, what? What?
She have to get in line. It's a shame we can't make that reality in the lore. I know, right, Wildcat?
No, she's got to kill Ryoma and then let Orochi seduce Corny so that Corny's out of the way.
Yeah.
And then she can be in line for the throne.
Well, I mean, she is technically older than Corny, so...
Yeah, she would be first in line.
Yeah, so she doesn't even really have to worry about Corny, although getting Corny to be distracted would probably still be useful for her reign.
And make Kaze the queen.
He deserves it. Hey, Kaze,
I am
got a minute?
queen.
I am the queen!
Yes, milady. How may I be of service?
Do you remember how Sakura was upset the other day? Well, I think we managed to work things out.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
As you said, talking to her in person helped a lot. Thanks for the advice.
No need to thank me. I had nothing to do with it. It was the strength of your bond. I talked to her myself, and it only made me more aware of how little I could do.
Come on, don't be like that. I might never have thought to talk to her if you hadn't suggested it. Stop pitting yourself, all right?
Very well. Thank you, Lady Hinoka. I will continue to serve you both to the best of my abilities. If it facilitates better communication, perhaps I could watch Lady Sakura.
Watch her?
Yes, so I can alert you immediately if anything bad happens. If you wish it, I will keep an eye on her at all times.
All times?
All times. No.
She's like, you're starting to sound like Ryoma.
He pulls off a mask. I am Ryoma. Ha ha!
What a twist!
Do not fear. I would not do anything too indiscreet, of course.
No, I think that would be overkill.
Would it?
Yes, but I appreciate the thought, Kaze.
Understood, milady. However, if you need anything else at all, do not be afraid to ask.
Yes, thank you, Kaze. What if Ryoma just has, like, realistic masks of everyone in the army? He could be anywhere. Anyone. At any time.
And he's like Mission Impossible?
I watched you flying Pegasi this afternoon, Tsubaki. Tell me, are you helping to train this new class of recruits?
That's right. Many Hoshiden recruits are hoping to become Pegasus Knights.
Pegasus Knights. The valiant warriors who soar through the skies. Those brave souls are the backbone of the Hoshiden army.
Very true. Many of them actually look up to you, Lady Hinoka.
Really?
It's true. Mere moments ago, I heard one of the troops speaking about you. They admired your graceful fighting style and close relationship with your Pegasus. I'm sure none of this comes as much of a surprise to you. I think you're remarkable too.
That's kind of you to say. The new recruits greatly admire you as well, Tsubaki.
Is that right?
Your demeanor and loyalty are the stuff of legend. In their heart, I believe every Hoshiden warrior truly wants to be just like you.
Oh, you're just trying to flatter me.
It's true. We've made our way through a great many hardships together. So much time has passed, and now the troops look up to us. It's almost embarrassing.
But as representatives of the recruits, no, the whole kingdom of Hoshido, we must do what we can to live up to their hopes and expectations.
You're absolutely right. Maybe someday one of these young recruits will lead the next generation. It's an extraordinary responsibility.
For the sake of our culture's future, we must be excellent leaders. That was a tongue twister. For the sake of our culture.
He's already a master of disguise. Remember the armor? That's true. He could have been in camp the whole time and then just like went there when we were going there. Tsubaki has heard of Hinoka's plan to usurp Ryoma's mantle and wants in on it. I think she could convince Tsubaki to join. I think he'd be down for that.
Yeah, Ryoma, the master of disguise, who just wore a different outfit and put a bucket on his head. Princess Hinoka.
Yes, sea lass.
I still can't make heads or tails of our recent conversation. So I came to ask you directly.
Refresh my memory.
We were talking about whether or not the moon landing was real. You were questioning my decision not to attack an enemy who'd surrendered.
Oh, that. Sorry if it's still bothering you.
Man, everybody's hating this man for showing mercy. I was mostly wondering why you would ask me that. Which reminds me, You wanted to know before about Norian tactics. Are the two subjects related somehow?
The truth is, I wasn't quite sure how to fight alongside a Norian. Not that I distrust you, but I distrust you.
But what?
I was concerned that your perspective on the rules of engagement would be different. I mean, Norians murdered my father and kidnapped my sister. So deep down, it's hard not to think of Norians as willing to stop at nothing.
Yes, but not all.
Right, of course. I'm not holding the whole nation to account for one man's actions. But that one man does lead the military. So for all I know, you've been trained to use any means necessary. And if you have, then...
He's a not all men guy.
I know, I was just thinking that. He's on the forums like, nuh-uh, guys. Not me, I'm a nice guy. And if you have, then we need to talk about that before we can work together in battle.
So you asked me those leading questions to provoke me into revealing myself.
Sorry, it seemed like the fastest way. You command a troop. I thought that your idea of tactics would be revealing.
And what did you discover?
I told you already, didn't I? I was relieved.
Then you think the two of us might fight well together.
I do. You'll remember that I also already said I'll be counting on you.
Well then, with the air cleared between us, I'll be happy to help.
Silas is a hashtag nice guy. Yes. He definitely is. Daizo, I have to apologize.
For what, Lady Hinoka?
For using you as a messenger between my brother and I. But there was a reason for it. The truth is, one of the Hoshidan nobles told Ryoma something alarming. He accused you of passing information to the enemy, Saizo.
What?
In the end, it was revealed as a hoax the noble concocted to sow distrust. He was a traitor with plans to overthrow the royal family. So is he the one who is giving information to Garon, then? This rando? I never liked the man. He should be in a cold, dark place by now.
I see.
Ryoma came up with the idea of having you deliver those letters as a test.
Lord Ryoma was testing me.
Don't blame him for that. We can't ignore accusations like that, however unlikely. We had to do something to get to the bottom of it.
Son of a bitch!
The bottom of Saizo.
We had to get to the bottom of you.
It's a long bottom. There were several nobles on the war council suspicious of you, not just one.
I see.
But you must know that Ryoma and I were absolutely convinced of your innocence.
And that's why you kept asking if I had read the letters, to confirm my loyalty.
Basically, yes.
In that case, I am truly sorry. I have wasted your time, and Lord Ryoma's precious time.
It's not you who needs to apologize. The whole business with the letters was pointless political pageantry. Say that 3 times fast. We're the ones who should say we're sorry for putting you through it.
Don't be ashamed, Lady Hinoka. Tell me, if I had broken the seal on the letter, what would you have done then?
I'd probably have cut you down where you stood.
God damn! Maybe a little hasty. Just what I'd have done if I were in your shoes. I believe that you and Lord Ryoma made the right choice. Far from being upset, I'm proud, knowing that I've proven my loyalty beyond a doubt.
Hoshido is blessed to have loyal retainers like you, Saizo. We have so many goddamn retainers. We're so grateful for your continued service. I love how she says that, and then her retainers are kind of the worst.
Thank you for the kind words, Lady Hinoka.
What if the next one's gonna be like, I have a letter from Ryoma for you, but it's from Saizo, and it's like, will you marry me? Yes or no? Actually, it could be from Ryoma too, though. Hinoka's jealous because her retainers are awful. She'll steal Saizo. Saizo, that's so hot.
That's so hot.
That guy was loyal to Ryoma and Hinoka planted the evidence to get rid of him. She's really going all in on this plan. Hello, Hinata. I wanted to apologize to you for making you worry the other day.
Oh, hi there, Lady Hinoka. I'm glad to see you looking better.
I'm feeling better too. I really do appreciate your help. That said, you are Takumi's retainer. I don't want you worrying about me anymore.
Lady Hinoka, why do you keep putting distance between us? Could it be that you aren't willing to show weakness around retainers?
I don't...
Just have a little faith in us. We're happy to help you.
You're right, of course. I never really realized it before, but perhaps I placed an undue burden on my position.
The whole reason you have retainers is so that you have people to rely on.
Well...
If you hide that you need help, they'll never be able to do anything for you.
Hinata.
We may be retainer and royal to each other, but we're also warriors who fight together. We're companions, so it's fine to show a little vulnerability now and then.
You're right. I need to reconsider my way of thinking.
Lady Hinoka.
As a princess of Hoshido, I've always pushed myself to excel. I wanted to be able to support Ryoma and protect Corny, so I worked hard. But after all you've said, I can see that I may have pushed myself too hard.
I'm sorry if I spoke out of line. I just want you to realize you can rely on me a little.
I understand. I'll try to do that from now on.
Good.
Good!
Yeah.
For every Silas who gets annihilated by our lore, we have a Hinoka who's made better by it. Yeah, we've really given some character to Hinoka. Also, it sounds like Hinata is ready to be in on this revenge plot, so... Takumi.
Stop right there. I'm not listening to this again. I told you, I've got to prove myself.
The only thing you're going to prove is that you're an idiot.
What?
You want us to leave you alone? What will you do? Take down the enemy by yourself?
Exactly.
Do you know what we call people like you? Rash.
What's that supposed to mean?
You think you're so brave, but jumping in without a plan is just plain stupid. Maybe we should all go home while you finish the war for us. Is that your idea? Do you really think you can fight all by yourself? You need allies.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, I'll tell you something. The way to earn respect is by respecting others. Do you have any idea how the rest of us would feel if something happened to you? We'd be devastated. Don't you remember how we felt when Corny was missing?
Yes.
I can't believe you'd put me through that again. Losing Corny was devastating. Takumi, losing you would break me.
Hinoka, I'm not going anywhere.
Good, because we need you with us. You're our brother, Takumi. I don't think you realize how powerful it is to have all of us fighting together.
You're right. I'm sorry, Hinoka.
That's okay. Just promise me you'll never say something that absurd ever again.
I promise.
Aw, there's the little brother I know and love. I'll always be there for you, Takumi.
I'll be there for you too.
She didn't really pop up in the cutscene of him dying, though. So I don't know if that tracks. I don't think Hinoka was there at all. It was just Sakura, Ryoma, and Corny. I do like the development of Hinoka trying to assassinate Ryoma to protect the kingdom. I really need you on my side, Takumi. Ryoma's sword is broken as hell and we need a countermeasure. Yeah, we need your broken bow, Takumi. Oh boy. Hey, Ryoma.
Hinoka, I expected you to be out training more. Looking for a sparring partner?
Oh,
I
no,
have to
not...
say, these are getting kind of boring. Like,
Yeah.
just the legitimate supports, just reading them, it's just like, wow, you were great on the battlefield. Oh, you looked like you weren't doing so well on the battlefield.
Let's spar.
I want to talk about the last battle.
Let's spar again.
We need to figure out which of us is the most loyal retainer.
That's why we loved
It's
Orochi's, because
just like-
Orochi's were just about her fetish.
Orochi's were just sexual. Like, it was just a breath of fresh air. Honestly.
Oh no, not today. I actually wanted to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Well, do you notice anything different about me?
What do you mean? I don't see anything. Hang on. Do I smell perfume?
He's sniffing her. Yes. Ah! That's it. I thought a lot about what you said the other day. You know, about being more like a proper princess and such. Difficult to really get dressed up when we're at war, but the perfume should work. Although now I'm torn over which bow to put in my hair.
I suppose I did say something like that. Still, I don't see your weapon with you. How are you going to fight without it?
Why is he blushing too?
'Cause it's creepy!
Oh, I thought that maybe today I could do something more relaxing and calm. Maybe work a shift in the kitchens or help the servants with the linens. Felicia needs all the help she can get.
I know, right? What? What is going on?
What do you think, brother? The pink bow or the sky blue bow? She has to be fucking with him, right?
You can't be serious. You're messing with me.
Of course I'm messing with you. Did you really think I wanted help picking out a bow?
I thought I'd woken up in the wrong camp. Where did you even find those?
Doesn't matter, I'm done with them. Just throws them. You look so much more relaxed after pulling your joke on me. I had to get you back and experience that for myself. It was worth it. Now then, give me time to get my weapon and wash this perfume off. Then we spar.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I see. Honestly, your joke even relaxed me a little.
That was the perfume.
Regardless, I'm ready to spar the moment you return, so hurry up. I must never laugh. I must never smile.
Inoka's trying to get his guard down so she can stab him. She trying.
Obero, may I speak with you?
Hey, Hayato. This is a rare pleasure. What did you need?
I still feel bad about avoiding you. This isn't meant as an apology, really, but I thought I'd chat with you.
Thanks, Hayato.
That awful face of yours doesn't scare me so much anymore now.
Hayato, I know you had a scare. But telling a girl her face is awful every 5 minutes isn't very endearing.
Yeah. Sorry.
Just don't do it again.
Still, after hearing your story, I can tell you cared a lot about your family. I lost my own parents, so I understand how you feel.
You too? Oof. Big oof, losing your parents. Oof. I'm sorry.
Oof, so cringe.
Ew, you're an orphan? Cringe.
Losing your parents is so cringe. Yes, I was luckier than you in that I didn't witness their deaths. Some faceless ambushed and killed my parents just outside of town. I was very young when this happened, so I have no memory of them.
Then,
man,
excuse
I'm doing horrible
you.
with that.
Then this war has taken both of our parents from us.
That it has, but mourning the past won't bring them back.
That's what everyone tells Mozu.
Poor Mozu. I probably feel the worst for Mozu out of everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
We must look forward and end this war. That's how we'll honor our parents.
You're right. I'll work twice as hard to end this war as soon as we can.
And I'll work right along with you.
So, their A support was them bonding over being orphans? How is that going to lead into their S support?
Don't ask me.
We're orphans, but our kids won't be.
Sitcom music.
I know. That's what I was... Hold on, the 3DS is dying. Akita, you're probably not wrong. I say these horrible things, but they are absolutely plausible in this universe. Ugh. People saw our little spat over Lord Takumi. I'm so embarrassed.
Who cares? Now they know how intense our loyalty is. Here it is again. Jesus Christ.
Haha! I guess that's true. I did feel kind of proud, but that's not the point. We shouldn't be bragging about how loyal we are. It makes us look bad.
Yeah, I knew you'd say that.
It's not usually a problem for me, except when I'm around you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, all I mean is that I recognize you as a capable retainer. If I didn't, I wouldn't get so competitive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about where I stand with you, too. I know Lord Takumi is always on your mind, so I feel like I have to up my game.
Don't say that. It's embarrassing.
Why not? You started it. You know what I really love? When the two of us together are with Lord Takumi.
Yeah, we make a great team, huh?
Ugh. Haha, totally. So keep up the good work and I'll do the same.
Let me know if you need anything.
Of course. Thanks, Obero.
Yes, we know. You both are in love with Takumi. We know.
What? No, I'm not. Obero.
Lord Takumi? Oh, is this about your outfit?
What makes you think that?
I'm your retainer. I know your moods pretty well by now.
I'm impressed. Or I would be, if I actually was coming to you about my outfit.
You weren't? Then what's this about?
I've been boasting about your talent for fashion lately. and I've had many requests to get you to coordinate an outfit.
Really?
What do you think? Will you take on the work?
Heck yes, I'd love to.
Heck yes.
Heck yeah.
I thought you might.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll collect the details and pass them along next time I see you. Are you excited?
Yes. But what made you tell everyone about me?
You mentioned your interest in fashion. You also said that you were perfectly happy working for me. So I thought I'd arrange things so you could do both at once. You'd still be my retainer while taking on tailoring work in your free time.
Lord Takumi, I never knew you cared. This is more than I could have dreamed of.
Isn't it normal to care about your subjects' well-being?
Oh, that's cold to say to her, to your retainer. Like, you're my subject.
Mm-hmm. If you don't like the idea, I can always tell everyone you're too busy.
No, I'd be delighted. Thank you so much, Lord Takumi.
You're very welcome.
I'm so lucky to be your retainer. It's an honor to have such a kind master. Yeah, I think he did kind of ruin it by being like, well, I'm just nice to my subjects. I have to pretend to be nice to the poors.
The pores. Obero tried so hard to teach me that braiding technique. I still can't do it. I'm so clumsy.
Is he trying to braid his fur?
Probably.
Hey, Caden, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Obero. Sorry about the lessons last time. I couldn't figure it out, even when you were right there explaining it to me.
It's okay. I'm sorry for being so strict. Anyway, here.
What's this?
It's the braid you started. I finished it for you. You should have it.
Really?
Yeah, you worked hard, so consider this your reward.
Wow! Thanks, Obero.
Wow! A braid! You're welcome. I should really be thanking you, you know.
It's like one of those summer camp bead
Yeah, that's what I'm
projects.
That's what I'm picturing. It says his name.
Huh? Why's that?
Braiding and weaving is usually a solo thing. Up to now, I've done it by myself, and I never had anyone who shared my interests. But teaching you made me feel like I was making a friend I can talk about it with.
I'm glad you feel that way. I'd ask you to teach me again, but I know I don't have a talent for this stuff.
You got that right. Then again, the harder you work, the sweeter the payoff is.
You got that right, loser.
Yeah.
Are you saying...
Yep, I'm gonna be extra strict and whip you into shape. Did someone say whip? The last lesson was a cakewalk compared to what I've got planned. Get ready.
No!
Well. That's fine.
Kagero.
Hello, Jacob.
You really do enjoy painting, don't you?
I do. I find it very relaxing. It helps me center myself, kind of like meditation, which I learned from Ryoma's course.
I see. Was I disrupting that by commenting on the scenes you were painting?
Not in the least. If anything, it was very helpful to have your feedback on my paintings. I actually look forward to when you come by. It's somewhat rare to get a truly honest opinion out of someone.
I really don't see how anyone couldn't have an opinion about your work. It is incredibly unique.
Can you tell what I'm working on right now?
Oh, of course. This is easy. It's a cat. It has to be a cat.
Alas, this time I am not painting a cat. Is she painting him? I hope she's painting him.
Oh, really? I thought for sure I knew what it was.
Then you have no idea at all what I've been working on? I can just tell you if you don't know.
Wait, let me take a closer look. It looks like a bald man, his eyes filled with tears, brandishing a whip.
What?
What the fuck?
It's you, smiling.
That's how you'd paint my face?
I was so sure I'd gotten this one right. Apparently my confidence wasn't conveyed in my paintbrush.
But I don't shave my head. This person doesn't have a strand of hair left.
I thought I'd observed enough of you when you were my painting companion. I was going to give you this as a gift, but considering how you reacted, it might be better just to get rid of it.
If you're only going to throw it away, I'll take it.
Are you sure?
You poured some feeling into this painting. It has special meaning as a result. Plus, it will probably work as a ward against demons. Go ahead and make any finishing touches to it, and then I'll happily take it.
All right. What? Jacob is also into whips. Oh, good night, Toko.
Good night.
Oh, all right. I guess Kagero had a lot. We're almost done. Why don't we just do hers with Takumi so I can get their A off stream. Let's just do this one and then we can save the others for next time.
Okay.
That sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Lord Takumi, when it comes to hiding your presence.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't a single school of thought for how to learn to do it.
What do you mean? How do I learn then?
It really depends on your demeanor. If I had to pick a single critical trait, I'd say patience is very important.
What's wrong with my patience? You have none.
This may be presumptuous of me, but it could be a factor while you are in hiding. Perhaps you grow a little impatient waiting for your target to offer an opening. The slightest sound or scent may be alerting them to your presence. Hiding requires patience and endurance. We must build your mental stamina in order for you to develop patience.
It had to be patience, didn't it?
Lord Takumi, are you a skilled fisherman?
Not in the least. I can't bear standing around waiting for something to happen.
I am not surprised. I believe that we must start with the very basic of basics then.
What would you have me do?
First, you'll sit cross-legged under a waterfall. Once you can handle that, we'll move on to the next step.
I hate water-related training.
What an odd thing to...
It's always about staying in the water and doing as little as possible. Isn't there something else we could try that lets me move around?
I think you're missing the point, Takumi.
Something where I can build muscle and perfect skill at the same time.
Lord Takumi, if I may be so bold.
Yes?
Lord Ryoma once asked me to help him, as you have asked me to help you. He carried out the training regimen I designed without question or complaint. In the end, he gained mental strength, and then he wrote a course, and now he is making billions selling that course.
Ugh.
Lord Ryoma is a calm and virtuous leader. I believe this is because he examined himself and confronted his faults.
But...
If you are no longer interested in improving yourself, I will not force you to do so. However, if you do not continue, I do not believe you will ever surpass Lord Ryoma. I know it is not my place to say such things, but I wish you would persist. Think on what I have said. For now, I will take my leave.
Wait, Kagero. I have to take a good look at myself, huh?
I don't want to do that. Kagero, I, however, get no royalties or credit for inspiring him to create the course. Kagero is the source of it all. It all comes back to Kagero. This is good, though. I mean, we do still have a few A supports, all of Felicia's I'll have to get, but some of them are done though. We're doing well. So S supports aren't too far away. We did make some good progress today. We did